Alright, everyone. It is time. Hello, one and all. Welcome to another Sunstruck.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. We have made it here so that I can take you all upon a prayer. We are now going to pray to our Lord and Savior, the Spaghetti Monster. Does everyone have their bowl of spaghetti? With the meatballs?
I need another one. I ate mine already.
How dare you?
I've got some spaghetti in my pocket.
It was so tasty. You used angel hair.
Praise Lord Helix. I mean,
Now we are mixing. Heretic! Heretic, burn him!
Heresy.
But yes, welcome one and all. Who would like to recap?
okay, I can start.
Alright, Ember, let's go.
Where we left off, Minutia and Lucky, along with Anari and Ace, were inside the dojo in a fairy training ground. We were going along, and we got into a particularly cursed encounter with some Wigglytuffs. It's we did it, even though it took forever, because
They resist my only attack move that did not kill me.
yeah.
Yeah, so even though we have been doing this shit for like how long? 2 years? We have been doing Pokerole. We are still learning how terrible Pokerole is, and self-damaging moves are basically some of the most horrifying shit that I have ever seen.
From full health to near death in one move.
Yeah.
Like, I already hate those in mainline Pokemon, and I kinda hate them in Mystery Dungeon as well, but Pokerole here was like, hey, you know how terrible those moves are in mainline and Mystery Dungeon?
You use those with stuff that mitigates it in regular Pokemon.
Like what?
There's that one held item that removes recoil damage.
Oh shit, that exists?
Yeah, I think it's like Rocky Helmet or something. I'm not sure.
No, Rock Helmet adds recoil damage to anyone.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a different.
There is an ability called Sheer Force that removes it, however.
There is.
And boosts damage by 30%.
I believe there's also a held item that does it as well. So.
I'm not aware of one, but.
Yeah, I'm not aware of that at all.
I'm not. I haven't really delved into the mainline Pokemon games, but anyways, we continued on with the dungeon. It was a particularly decent layout, and we eventually found the exit. But we got into an encounter with some Togekiss that Godna was terrified of.
Look, Minutia's a scaredy cat. He was traumatized by how long it took to beat a Wigglytuff to death. And he ended up taking out most of them.
And then it turns out we basically had no reason to be scared, and we basically one-shot the Togekiss.
The duality of Pokerole.
But anyways, we left the dojo. We had a chat, and then while that was going on, the monkey and that group teleported to Lively Town, but ended up in the monkey ended up in a crate. Yeah. And had to get assistance to get out from the owner of the I guess relative of the owner of the bakery that he ended up in. Eventually he got free, got in contact with Servine and Cosmo and Mew. But apparently Mew was a clown.
He always is.
Lol.
But problem was that in the process we lost our fish.
Yep.
Or rather, we have the fish, but we don't have the human. Which is a huge problem that is going to be probably the big focus of today's session. Anyways, they told Lucky, and while Lucky was mid-dungeon, and Lucky's like really trying to process of what the hell to do now. Not sure. Is there anything else that happened in Lively Town?
Nobody actually told. What?
Okay.
Just that nobody actually told Mew what was going on.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Mew has no idea anything's going on, and another thing is they were trying to find help for Audino, and they didn't find any.
Yeah, that.
Also, Mew is a clown.
Yeah, I mentioned that.
We all said that.
Okay. Yeah.
Not as much as his dad, though.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Yeah. Then we started heading back to the guild. And then Thrack, I believe you were in the sky with Reshi and Lugia.
Yep.
He's been there for like a month now.
Let us all transform into birds so we all can be free.
Okay, Attack on Titans, calm down.
But yeah, I think that's everything. I hope I got most of it.
Yeah, I also think that you said vast better to it. So yeah, you get XP, Ember. I don't know what you're gonna use your XP on, but you get it. Alright.
I'm still trying to catch my skills up because that early game where I spent a bunch on moves.
Right.
I did the same. Don't worry.
It's okay, everyone does it, because like it's such a normal thing, you know, like in normal mystery dungeon you just get moves, right? And here it's like you have to pay for them. Huh? It's weird.
What the trick is to pick a Pokemon that has decent early moves. So you can just rely on those until you get TMs and stuff.
Yeah, just wait when you start upgrading your moves. Then you're gonna be like, why should I ever move away from this move? Alright.
Yep.
Players. Shall we begin?
Yes.
We don't have Monkey. Monkey is in Honolulu.
Monka S.
Monkey is spending their pre-marriage honeymoon with their waifu. They've escaped the curse of paper and are just having a good time.
Aww. If only that was the truth. Oh wait, I just realized. Vaporeon is gonna be left alone.
Oops.
See, this is why you tell Mew about problems. They'd have fixed this. We'd all be here and it'd be great.
I'm sure Mew.
Panic would be amazing.
I'm sure Mew will figure it out eventually.
Yeah, give him a few days.
Mom's more
And
like.
also, he's with Servine. She's with Servine.
Maybe if Mew, Servine, and Cosmo put their one brain cell together, they might come up with a solution.
Servine's pretty smart.
Yeah, I know. I'm just memeing. Servine can take hold of that situation. All right. So, who shall we begin with?
Thrack?
I'm I'm gonna vote for Thrack because I want to see where this is going. It's been 2 weeks
Okay.
of build up. So sorry, Thrack. We bought you as much time as you're getting. Where is it going, Thrack?
You had so
Well,
much time, Thrack.
probably not where you guys think, because I've decided that continuing the restaurant question, it was a mistake, and getting Lugia as well to talk about it was even a bigger mistake. So I'm gonna be derailing that and hopefully not giving Rashi more emotional damage.
Okay, give me a moment. Give me a moment, because you see, I keep misspelling Lugia as Lugio. I'm sorry.
How dare you?
Lugio.
How dare you do my boy like that?
Guys, have you ever seen the Reshiram's shiny form?
There is one.
No.
Yeah. Reshiram's shiny form. Basically, the only difference on the sprites in Mystery Dungeon is that her eyes are no longer blue.
What are they?
I assume red or
God,
brown.
Give him the Lugio joke. She's the blue eyes. White
Also,
dragon.
I'm just gonna say, on the current resolution I'm playing, the Rashi sprite for me is just a bunch of blue and white pixels, and Lugo sprite is just a bunch of pretty much black and yellow pixels.
Okay, in that case, look here. Look at the models.
Hmm?
What do the models look like to you, Thrack?
Pretty normal.
Okay, just look at the models then. Alright, so, Frag, you're floating there with a dragon and a fake dragon.
He's
It's
not
a,
a fake dragon. He's a
and yet you know exactly who I meant.
Wow. How dare you?
Yep, the situation is a little bit awkward. I mean, Lugia is pretty alright, but you can tell without asking that Reshiram is slowly just falling deeper and deeper into some kind of sadness. It's almost like there's like a dark cloud around her.
Man.
You did this.
Yeah, I did that. And I said I was sorry. And that wasn't enough because I don't fucked up.
What do you wanna do? Apparently he wants to die.
Nah, don't worry. I just need to drink some water.
Well, I mean, he wants to die, but he dug this hole.
So, yes, where was I?
Lugia looks at you with a smile and just says, well, we were trying to do something. You brought us here for a reason, so let's hear it.
Well, I've got two reasons.
Go on.
One, I just want to spend time with you guys. And two, I've got, see, I've been, going on off the clouds, not just to vibe, but also, I've been doing a little bit of soul searching. And I came to a conclusion that might sound stupid, especially since we are about to, uh, you know, go fight Kiram. So,
Uh, when she hears you mention that, she She goes. The dark cloud is gone. She's listening.
Out of character. Well, that was easy. Um, so I've learned that with how I was before, I actually started disliking violence.
Yeah, they both
I
just nod.
it just it might sound bad as well that it gave me some kind of fun, but it no longer gives me that. It just makes me feel weirdly bad.
No,
So
I completely understand that. I
well,
have been trying to figure out how to solve one of my brothers without having to get violent with him.
yeah, like I don't know if that's gonna be possible with Kyurem, but I'm
There
pretty
has to be a
sure.
way.
Yeah, I hope we get to talk to your other brother before Kyurem, and maybe he will be able to help us.
Well, we do know where he is.
Hmm.
If anything, you could quite literally invited us over.
Actually, a good point. Hmm.
So it would be quite literally going into a trap. It could not be more obvious if he tried. He essentially put a ribbon on it and everything.
Eh, I mean, if you make something shiny enough, it makes for a perfect trap.
Lugia gives you headpads, by the way. He's just gonna say, now you're speaking like a bird.
Hmm. But yeah, it's just that this whole thing just made me even more adamant to, after we are done with the whole, Sol Galeo Kyurem situation, uh, I'm just gonna try to do something uh, not guild team aligned. I don't know what yet, but that's something that doesn't require me to punch people or shoot them with something.
Lugia is just going to look at you and just gonna say, well, I guess both versions of Thrack have come to the same conclusion then.
Hmm. I mean, I guess the Empoli on me started a shop.
Indeed.
Hmm. I wonder how long it took that other guy.
Well, I cannot exactly say. I was hidden underwater for a long time, but probably not too long.
Hmm.
And Capim Town does need shops.
Yeah, it really does. Since the only general shop is with Jaspins, there's basically no competition.
Exactly.
Hmm.
For now.
Hmm.
Yeah, Resham is going to look at you and just gonna say, so do you have any idea how to deal with my brothers then?
Well, you see, I'm not a very smart person.
That is very true.
Yes. So you probably understand how that leaves me with actually no idea.
In that
I
case,
do hit.
you brought us here in order to say what we are all feeling, but no one can resolve.
Yeah, pretty much. I just came here to say, talk about my hopes and dreams for peaceful, peaceful resolve of that.
She's just going to sigh. Why is it so that all of you boys are so dreamy?
Well, you see, I can't really help it. You see, before I became Dracloak and Dragapult, I was actually terrified of heights. So whenever I would get on a ladder, like 2 or 3 or 4 steps up, I would actually become panicked. So the ability to fly, uh, well, basically above the clouds without feeling that is quite a freeing sensation.
Well, I have a little story to tell you then.
Go on.
So, a long time ago, when my master was still around, he had a mate. She was a wonderful woman, perfect for him, but she had the same problem. You can imagine that was a little bit problematic when my master enjoyed flying with me. He actually flew a lot. It was probably partly because he felt himself more Pokemon than human. Anyway, so for the longest time she could not get over this fear. But through connection with my master, she slowly did. It also helped that she was with. She's going to wave her wing with one of my brothers.
Ah,
Yes. And because of that, she eventually managed to get over her fear. It was because of the love that she felt for my master, and because of the bond and connection with my brother.
hmm.
What I'm trying to say is that you humans are interesting species. You're filled with so much fear, yet every single one of you has the inner strength to get over it. Every single one of you is like a ditto, able to mold yourselves into anything that you want as long as you have the will to do it.
Well, ditto to that.
I never understood that joke. Lugia in the background is just going to giggle to that. What I'm trying to say is, look down.
I'm gonna look down.
See? No fear.
Yeah.
You have changed. It is an incredible human quality.
Hmm.
Also, I was joking when I said that you were stupid. You are not actually stupid, Thrack.
There are probably some things I'm more stupid than that.
Yes, obviously. But on average, you are not. This is the Dragon of Truth speaking, by the way.
No, that's another thing. I always wondered, like, is it objective or subjective
It is
truth
always
then?
objective.
Hmm. Hmm. All right. Always subjective.
Anyway, so what now? While it is nice to be flying around a little bit, if we don't have any higher purpose here, then we should probably move on.
Move on to what?
I do not know. Awaiting another call to arms.
Well, you know, once that happens, someone can write a letter to us.
Is it
It's
really
not
that?
like no one down there has a Wonder Man.
Is it really that simple with you? Do you not have a guild to take care of?
Well, I'm no longer an officer, so not really.
Do you not have a family to take care of?
Family.
Yes, I was talking to that. She actually is going to fidget a little bit and just say, um, intellectually redundant Mightyena?
Oh,
Anyway, she mentioned that the guild sees itself as a family. Do you not have a family to take care of? As one of the oldest in that family?
hmm.
The few Pokemon I've spoken do actually see you as a sort of father figure. As horrifying as that is.
They call you daddy.
Yeah, it kinda is, and I don't want. That sounds wrong.
Yes, but it is what it is. They always, several members of the guild are calling you that one uncle who always vanishes into the clouds.
Hmm.
Bad reputation, by the way. You should probably do something about that.
They say wall in the clouds.
I just can't help it.
You can. Just control yourself, man.
Man,
I cannot believe that yet another man, another human, is yet again just trying to fly into the clouds in order to escape everything that he's supposed to be doing. What is it with you humans always being like that?
what do you mean, all of you humans?
My master was literally the same. Why do you think he was flying with me so much? Because he was trying to escape reporters and such.
Hmm.
Every single time there was a reporter trying to make an interview with him, using the weird flashing things that apparently take drawings, he would always just jump on me and we would just fly away.
Hmm.
And I kept telling him that he's just escaping reality and he's just running away from responsibilities, and he would just tell me that that is exactly what he's doing. He was not even ashamed of it. Just like you. At this point, I'm fairly certain all humans are the same.
I mean, honest question, should you be ashamed of wanting to be free?
Yes. One has to be dutiful. To escape his duties is shameful.
Hmm. I mean, some people are just not fit to, well, fit certain roles.
Well, then they should be fit.
Hmm.
Especially when that one is a human.
Hmm.
According to the brewer of this town, most humans are delivered upon this world by some kind of godly figure, so if the godly figure is delivered you into this world, that means you have a duty to do. That means, by definition, you should be dutiful, no?
I mean, I'm pretty certain that the duty that we were sent here to like complete was make sure that Cosmog evolves into Cosmom and then into Solgaleo.
Well, why is the little guy not so Galileo?
If I remember right, it was Aris worried about it.
The little
You know,
guy
with
should
the
be
whole
evolved already, especially that way he will be off our neck. The little scoundrel.
yeah, he can be a little harsh.
Harsh? They call me harsh. He's like a stink of a beedrill.
I wouldn't call you harsh.
I am the I am a dragon of truth.
Yeah, and
Truth is harsh.
yeah, but only sometimes.
Usually.
Not usually. I guess that depends on the point of view.
She's just going to sigh again and just say, "Yep, you sound just like him."
And it sounds really weird when I say something random and then you say you sound like just like him.
Is it my fault that you are sounding like him?
I mean, is it my fault?
Yes,
I don't even know the guy.
exactly. That's the weird part.
Hmm.
Imagine how it feels for me.
Well, I hope not too bad.
It is rather painful.
And
If truth is like a sting of a beedrill, then some of the things you say, without meaning in any hurtfulness or painful feeling, it's like a swarm of beedrill.
hmm. Well, no, that makes me sad.
Don't be. You had no idea.
Hmm.
Like you entirely think too much and too little at the same time.
That doesn't make sense.
It makes complete sense.
But
You
okay,
you
how does that make sense?
well, she actually wants to say something, and then Lugia just looks at you and says, "Well, I mean, it is the human thing."
That doesn't explain anything.
Perfume just sighs to that and just says, "Yes, it is the human thing."
What does that even mean?
It means that you humans are complicated in silly ways. You're like a berry that has decided to grow on the most far away of twigs on a tree, and then you're complaining that the wind is nearly breaking you.
Hmm.
Honestly, I cannot imagine why such hatred for you grew in the hearts of my brothers. It's like hating puppies.
I mean, to be fair, as far as I understand, at least one of the previous humans that got sent here, pretty much every time he was meeting a legendary Pokemon, he started the conversation with his fist.
Yes, you're talking about Lucario, correct?
Yes.
Yes, from what I understand, his method of communicating with godly Pokemon is a little bit unorthodox.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's why Rayquaza isn't very fond of talking these days.
But you also have to understand something important. That is not the whole story of that man.
Go on.
She's going to just look at you and just say, you see, as far as I understand, he was involved in something called the Time Gear Crisis.
Yeah.
Something about the planet's paralysis. And vast majority of Davic Pokemon that he faced tried to kill him.
Hmm.
You cannot really blame him that this is his default reaction when the default reaction of them was to kill him.
No, that's a very good point, actually.
You see, history does enjoy specifying very specific things, but it loves ignoring why those things actually happen.
Yeah, that's also a very good point. Hmm.
You can also imagine these Pokemon complaining about the situation do love to omit the important part.
Hmm.
Basically, what I'm trying to say is always look at the both sides of the coin. Especially when everyone tells you to look at only one side.
Hmm. Yep, that sounds good.
You
That
seem
sounds right.
you seem exhausted from this conversation.
I actually just kind of feel exhausted in general. Like
Why?
I feel like I forgot to sleep for the
Well,
past few days.
well, you know what you should do then, Thrack?
Yes.
Go to bed.
Hmm.
I hope you have bed. I've actually
I
never
do.
seen inside the guild.
Yeah, because the entrance, for some reason, the entrance seems to be smaller than the actual corridors in the guild.
I know.
I don't know who made this guild, but whoever it was, I hope they never built a building ever again in their entire fucking life.
Well, according to Salandit, it was a kind of Pokemon called Mian Shao.
Mian Shao.
Indeed. The kind of female Pokemon that started the original guild.
Ah, so they're no longer around, alright?
I mean, I wouldn't know. And Salandit doesn't know.
Yeah, as far as I am aware, Pokemon from the previous and the first guild that were here either died or just left.
I mean, the strange thing about that is, you are actually wrong.
Oh shit.
Several members of the Capim Town are still from the guild.
Hmm.
Like that cat that hates talking to me. And hates me.
A cat that hates talking to you?
Yes, the mayor of this town.
Why does the mayor hate talking to you?
Because I speak the truth.
Oh yeah, and she's a politician. All right, yeah. That checks out.
Yes. I have spoken to her twice, and in both cases she hated talking to me.
Man, what did you say to her that she hated you?
I have told her that maybe she should settle down with one partner instead of seeking more.
Ooh.
I also told her that she's not exactly the youngest anymore.
Ooh.
And if she's expecting to have anyone take care of her when she can no longer take care of herself, she should probably settle down with some kind of partner.
Yeah, that sounds like a lot of hurtful truths.
Yes. And she, as I expected, could not handle the truth. Many Pokemon and humans cannot handle the truth.
Mm.
She was making quite a few excuses, as usual.
Oh boy.
You see, nice looks are not going to be leading her anywhere for long.
Well, I hope she's gonna look more into that before it's too late for her.
Same. She seems like a good Pokemon.
Yeah.
Actually, maybe
Mm.
she would listen to you more than me. Would you please tell her, explain to her in some way that it is important for a female Pokemon to find a partner and settle down. She is not immortal like me.
Well, you see, it would be probably a good idea for someone who can actually speak to women like that to talk to her about it.
Are you not speaking to me right now?
Well, not in
Look, yeah, just going to give you head pats again and say, I am gonna leave that to you. And he nopes the fuck out.
Raider.
He nopes the fuck out, he's leaving you behind.
Man, what a traitor.
Rush, I'm just going to look at you and say, are you implying I'm not a female Pokemon?
No, what I'm... Oh, God. Well, I just feel like I gotten myself neck deep into shit.
Are you saying that in character?
No.
Okay. I mean, you could just, punch back and say that this is why nobody talks to Reshiram.
Why would I say that?
I don't know. What is your character's put in a corner reaction?
Um,
You could also just run away.
my reaction is stand in place and start thinking about what to say.
Ember, Godna, he needs help.
Oh no.
Unfortunately, well, I can fly and get up there. I don't know where you are.
No,
You're-
like,
you're- you're-
Thrack, the player, needs help. He put himself into a horrifying situation right now.
And while I could definitely help, clarify things that yes, he knows you're a female Pokemon. You know this to be true. With all the
Thrack-
shipping, I
Jack,
cannot
the
help
character
you.
needs sleep.
Yes. But that is to say, the only help I would offer would be to make it worse.
Man.
Yep, she's expecting an answer. She is waiting.
wish we could just adjust the music to the Jeopardy theme at this point.
I can't. Jeopardy theme is sadly DMCA.
Wait, Jeopardy?
Yes, Jeopardy theme is DMCA. That's why I stopped using it in sessions, because every single time I used it, it got DMCA'd on YouTube.
Who the fuck DMCA that?
The
That is
owners of the
bad.
IP.
Hmm.
That's why I could have used Benny Hill theme as well, because it's DMCA these days.
Or someone
No.
pretending to be the owner of it and is just trolling.
Well, to be honest, you see, I'm a small content creator with less than 1,000 subscribers, and because of that, YouTube doesn't actually give a fuck about me.
Man.
So yeah, Frank, what will you do? We are all waiting.
Fuck.
The fucking music box music is so fucking good for this. Actually, this is not even a music box, this is just a xylophone. This is the monkey in Frank's brain, you know, just trying to do music.
Man, how to say that in a way that sounds like something I actually want to say?
If you need to ask that question, you are not roleplaying as yourself.
No, that's even better because that implies I am myself, which I am.
Are you?
No, he's not himself. He's a changeling. He's
Oh my-
failing now. He can't pretend to be this Thrack fellow.
Yeah, I actually get so stressed out that from my Dragapult version, I am turning into Ditto, and I fall down.
By the way, Frank, are you looking forward to the My Little Pony thing today?
What my little pony thing today?
The Oreo swing?
That's today?
Yeah! Check the date!
See, I can't because Discord also requires me to own a scroll. I cannot check like half of my messages because of that.
Okay, let's go. Well, Frank, I can't believe you are having such problems talking to a woman that is not actually real.
He's Polish. No,
Ethan, it's
just,
not
you know.
about whether it's real or not. It's about the idea.
And it's also about the Mets.
Also, holy shit, guys, it's so fucking hot already. I already went through like half of my water bottle.
Hydration. But yeah, I know what you mean. I've already gone through my water as well. I'll be refilling at some point.
Stephen, I got really used to hot weather because I was sitting in the same room for 5 fucking days, and I was only getting out to take a piss.
Well, speaking of taking a piss, you should probably talk to Reshiram. You can't just run away, you know. You could be a pussy and run. How is Thrack feeling right now?
Do you remember the sound of Windows XP booting
No.
down?
No. How is he feeling?
Nervous? Why?
There we go.
Oh,
A
shit.
change your thingy.
Fuck, would be real nice if I could actually see what's on this. Too bad I cannot have higher resolution on this fucking laptop.
I don't know how to help you. Be on your normal computer.
Yeah, I hope I'm gonna be on my normal computer later today.
Move your computer over. Infected with COVID.
Yes.
I mean, if you sneeze on it, that means no one's gonna be able to use it for like a month.
Right.
Guys, I need help here. Someone help this man resolve this so that we can move on.
I mean, we could just shift change. We could just do the "we'll be right back."
Yeah, but the
What?
problem is I'm trying to resolve this finally.
That's not gonna solve the situation, God.
No. And then we resume with him just waking up at the bottom of the clouds. We don't know. We don't explain what happened. He just turned into paper.
That's not how that works. That's running away from
Well,
problems.
Technically speaking, he can run away, and it'll save it'll save Dragon Thrack from having to run away from his problems.
Yes, I don't know what to do. Well, goodbye, people. See you on the My Little Pony.
Try to apologize to Reshiram.
For
Yeah.
what? She just asked me a question. I didn't say anything yet.
Look, when in doubt, just say yes. You are aware I'm a female. Yes. I must go now. My
Yes, let's go.
Oh my god. Oh yeah, because last thing she asked me was, I am a female now.
After you implied that she's not.
I didn't imply
You
she's
did!
not.
Oh my god, Frank, do you not talk to women at all?
My brother in Christ. Only women I talk to are my mother and my grandmother. And
That
well,
is the saddest fucking thing I ever heard.
and I guess technically speaking, one lady at my work as well from time to time.
Like,
whenever I have to.
I cannot believe that I actually talk to more women than Frank, like...
Well, see, I used to talk to more women before COVID. After that hit, my any of my social skills just fucking died.
And now you have COVID again.
Yeah.
That means his social skills are going to die even further. He's gonna be the guy from 4chan who on New Year has a dinner with an anime character.
No. Also, fun fact: this is actually the first time I've got COVID.
Wait, what? You didn't get COVID during COVID?
I didn't.
Yo!
My brother and my mother got it. I didn't.
Me neither.
Half of my friends got it. Half of my coworkers got it. I didn't.
I got it.
Yep. I managed to somehow not get it myself.
What?
And I was working during that time, full time.
Same year.
Holy
But I
shit,
got it
how
up
did you
now.
guys do it?
Sheer hatred.
See,
I don't know.
I was
I
doing
got my-
all of the thing, you know, like I had a bullshit over my mouth, you know, I was cleaning my hands as much as I could, you know, I was careful.
I was not.
Maybe that's that, you know, maybe I should have just completely disregarded everything.
Or maybe, you know, Godna, you maybe got it, you just didn't have any symptoms.
Oh yeah, don't people get like silent COVID, I think it's called?
Yeah, you can get that.
Anyway, stop running away from your problems. Russia literally told you that you know you humans need to stop running away from your bullshit.
And I was just running away into my mental clouds.
Yes.
I am physically in the clouds. On all levels except mental, I am free.
He's trying to reach Nirvana, you know.
Oh my
Yeah.
fucking god, he's doing the... He has reached the golden sea in the rain world. He doesn't even know what that is yet.
Yeah, I don't.
Alright, Thrack?
Yes.
Rushrib is going to poke your face.
I blink.
Wake up, Thrack.
I am awake.
It seems like you have not been there entirely.
I'm gonna look around.
Thrack?
Yes.
I think you have a problem.
What problem?
I think you should go to Audino and tell her that you seem to be losing concentration.
That doesn't sound right.
It sounds incredibly right.
What do you mean?
I mean what I mean.
Hmm. Hmm.
She's just going to sigh and say, "Do you just wish to go to bed?"
Hmm.
You do seem tired. You also seem to like concentration and focus.
I mean, that's usually what lack of sleep gives you.
Exactly, that's my point. Thank you for delivering the point home.
Yeah, it's probably, it sounds like a good idea.
By the way, is it normal when someone talks to you and you are like so on the defensive?
Defensive?
Yes, it means you are basically not initiating anything.
Uh, what?
I don't even know how to explain this to you. I thought this is just the knowledge of conversation, the theory of words and sentences is common knowledge among humans. Are
Well,
you
you see,
not?
when,
Are you not an educated human?
well, you see, I was, back in human world, I was the technology guy, not the conversation guy.
Oh, so you were one of those people who were fixing my master's video music box.
Well, usually it was, well, computers, internet connection, stuff like that.
Oh, you mean
Not,
those machines that masters made like so much?
yeah, I guess.
The ones that form pictures and allow for communication over vast distances.
Yep.
Wow,
A lot of people use that to work on a lot of different things.
she a boomer.
She is! She literally is! Like legit!
I heard that the internet was a series of tubes.
Yes,
Yeah, I was.
I do
I just.
remember a long time ago when my master with me attacked these underwater things in order to disable this network back when he was actually trying to, well, do his plan.
Wait a moment. Y- You and your master did the meme about sharks biting internet cables?
I I'll be completely honest, I do not know anything what you just said.
You attacked cables that were going on the ocean floor, right?
Yes.
Well, you see, back home, we had a joke about whenever the connection was dropping or the quality of it was going down, it was because the sharks were biting the cables on the ocean floor.
Well, no, it was actually me shooting it with a tiny sun.
Hmm.
I was actually rather proud of it.
Hmm. Why was your master trying to get internet down?
Oh, it's because she's just going to sigh. It's because he believed that we needed to cut off Unova from the rest of the world in order for his plan to work.
Why?
Because he believed that the Unova was the birthplace of the destruction of Pokeballs. My master believed that Pokeballs were basically the main reason why humans were enslaving Pokemon. I still sort of believe this, but I also kind of feel like a Pokeball is a really nice safe place. It's a complicated feeling, honestly.
I mean, I guess it can be a very nice and safe place because when you are on the inside, nothing can really happen to you. But on the other hand, like, yeah, only reason people were looking Pokemon up in Pokeballs is because Pokeballs exist.
Well, it's actually much more complicated than that because there is a very big difference between your average trainer who loves their Pokemon and the Pokemon choose to be inside a Pokeball, and then something like, well, Team Rocket.
Ah, Giovanni.
Ah, you are aware.
I mean, yeah, last time I was here as a Piplup, we had a little go-in with Giovanni.
Uh,
He tried to catch the legendary bird trio,
uh,
and then he tried to wake up Kyogre,
give me a moment.
and he actually woke up Kyogre.
She's actually going to narrow her eyes and say, the monster is here?
Yeah, he's a Pikachu, but I'm pretty sure he's air quotes reformed now.
We should find him and slay him.
All right, where is he?
I don't know.
I also don't know.
We should find him. We should deliver all resources into finding him.
I'm gonna pat her on the head. All right.
I am not joking.
I'm also not joking.
Good.
Once we can find him, we are gonna have a civil conversation first.
No, there's no civil conversation about someone who is stealing Pokemon from loving trainers and selling them overseas.
Oh, wait a moment. Another thing. Are you talking about the uh, Rocket Team or the Rainbow Rocket Team?
What are you talking about?
Oh, okay. He's the kinda. Uh, you see, there are alternative universes, obviously.
What are you talking about?
Oh no.
So, doesn't it sound weird how I am currently here, but also as an Empoleon in Lively Town?
I'm just assuming this is a human thing. Maybe you breed
Yeah.
it.
Well,
Definitely
you
no.
see, Giovanni also was a human, remember?
Yes.
He's just not from the same world as me. He's from the well, different Giovanni is from the same world as you. The Giovanni that's here is not the guy that you remember. It's a different version of him.
She blinks a couple times. Uh, by the way, her tail was like lighting up with flame.
Oh,
And for a moment, Yashu calms down and just says, I hate the fact that everything you are saying is the truth.
right? It sounds like complete nonsense,
It is complete
doesn't it?
nonsense, yet it is the truth. This world makes no sense.
Indeed.
How are you not going insane while being in this world?
Who's to say I'm not already insane?
Me.
Hmm. Then then I don't know.
You have no idea how much of a curse it is to know the truth. Anyway, that entire conversation just gave me quite a headache, so how about we end it here and you get some sleep and I'll go meditate on what happened.
Sounds good to me.
Right? Are you gonna go back to the guild?
Yep.
Alright. Are you going through the entry or are you going you know, somewhere else?
You know, I'm gonna try to act like a normal person and I'm actually gonna use a door.
No fucking way!
Right?
Are you okay? Is COVID actually getting to you?
No. I actually want to at least try and act as a normal fucking person.
Okay. Alright, we can actually move to other people. I'm very sorry, by the way. I did expect that to take a fucking hour.
That's fine.
What's
I mean, to be fair, who knew that a simple question from a girl would blue screen Thrack so hard?
You know, I'm probably not gonna live long enough to see it, but I would love to be there when Thrack is actually gonna start dating someone. I would love to be a wingman for that.
For what it's worth, I don't believe I will be alive for it either.
Man.
Like I don't want to like see anything crazy or anything. I just want to be in the room when he's like asking the woman out. That's all I wanna see. I just wanna see it. I just wanna see the spaghetti. But yeah. Alright, what about you two?
Oh,
Yep.
we were back to the guild, I believe.
Heading back to the guild.
Alright.
Yep.
As we're heading back to the guild, you guys can actually see Reshiram land on top of the guild. She looks mentally exhausted.
I look up at Reshiram and I'm like, rough day?
She's just going to look at you and say, Thrack.
Oh, okay.
I feel that. She's not even questioning why my lucky is apparently pretending to be Harry. He just accepts it in stride.
Reshiram did not even notice that. She's just,
Just that out of it.
By the way, for some reason, she's smoking out of her, like, tail.
Alright, I'm gonna be the one to ask the question. Is your butt on fire? Because you've got some smoke coming out of that there.
She's actually going to look behind her. She's going to look at you and say, just ignore it.
Alright. Okay.
You see, Frag got me a little bit bothered.
Yeah, he
A
does
little
that.
bit what?
You okay, Manusha?
I just didn't hear what the last word was. I heard a little bit something.
Bothered.
Bothered. Okay. Yep. Yeah, no. Minusha very clearly was going to say something joke-wise, but given the state of her distress, he forgoes his usual joke. Yep. Well, unfortunately, I don't think comfortable times lie ahead for us.
Yeah. There's
this brief. Good.
Yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna break this everyone. I just gotta figure out what to do.
Actually, that is a matter. I know this probably goes against your whole purpose as the Dragon of Truth, but there is a matter that we need to handle with some discretion. Lucky is currently being Aries because Aries is not here, and we don't foresee him coming back.
Apparently, there was an accident involving teleportation.
Yep.
What do you
I can only
mean?
imagine how Mew is handling this.
Aries the human is gone, while the Vaporeon remains, but is quite confused about everything.
She's
I am
actually
try-
going to blink a couple times and say, "Alright, why are you looking like him?"
Until we figure out what's going on, I'm going to try to hold things together as best I
Um,
can.
Are you familiar with the word succession crisis? Manisha
Yes.
asks.
Yes,
We're trying to prevent one of those. I think that's the right word for that. Well, he just looks to Lucky like, am I using the right word for that?
I don't want the
Because
guild to erupt into chaos, fighting over who's going to be the next guild mistress.
do you truly trust your
Yes,
guild so little?
I trust
I'm just following the lead of the.
I trust most everyone, but there's some in the guild who will probably get a bit fighty over it.
I trust Lucky implicitly, but I know some of the Pokemon I know are very much the kind to want to lead in their absence.
You know, he's just going to look at both of you and say, "I know Zoroark."
And
This is that was one of those cases I was trying to be polite without not saying it. Yeah, and don't get me wrong, Zoro is a very strong Pokemon, but they don't have. I don't believe she has the right temperament to lead the guild. She lacks patience.
this guild is a family, and I don't think she cares enough about everyone to treat it like one.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Reshiram is gonna go into her usual big truth dragon thing, and she's just gonna go, "Alright, Lucky?
Yeah?
I think what you should do is wait for everything to calm down a little bit, and then inform everyone and ask them to be sane."
That's what I plan to do. I'm
Good.
trying to get a handle on things. I would like to get whenever Cosmo and Vincent and Mew and Vaporeon return. I'd like to hear what they say about it.
Good.
Mm-hmm.
I do have to say one thing, though.
Yes?
I cannot accept a liar.
I intend to. I'm just doing this for discretion's sake only. I don't really intend to lie very well.
Yes, I just hope that this is not your own take for the throne.
No, truth, I don't want this.
You didn't even want to be the guild officer, Manisha says.
Yeah, Aries,
Then find someone who wants to.
I did it because Aries really wanted me to.
But do you want to?
I think this is an. Yep, I think this is an instance where. Sorry about interrupting here, but she's the best one for the time being. She'll hold over until we find someone that is suited.
Good. Find someone who is willing and interested and capable. I know this is gonna be a difficult task, but it is important.
I mean, I kind of have somebody in mind.
Oh, who?
I may not have the highest. I may not get along super well with Vincent. Mostly because like I've tried hanging out and just he just seems like that guy that's kind of has their life in order and just doesn't have time. But I actually think he would be a good guild master. He has a life together here, and He does seem more or less kind of responsible to me.
Yeah, that's kind of what I wanted to discuss with him as well.
Well, in that case, make sure that certain Pokemon. Basically, what I think you should do is something that my master had to deal with a long time ago. You see, a long time ago he had a similar problem. Many different individuals wanted to take over his throne. Now, my master was actually rather good and he didn't actually go through corpses. He actually kinda divided his entire group. He divided his group by those who did not follow his ideals and those who did. Those who did not follow made their own group, and those who did follow, well, they stuck with him.
Is a schism really a good idea here?
I do not believe that a situation like that would be the best for our guild.
I mean, it worked for him.
Is the situation really so similar?
I don't know.
I don't feel it is. But yeah. On that note, Lucky, if you like, I am willing to try talking to Zoro personally to make sure she's reasonable.
No,
I'm
honestly,
I'm saying that to speak to her as a friend.
honestly, she's the
be
least
clear.
of my concerns. I don't know how I'm going to break the news to Lupus.
Mouth open, mouth closed. Yeah. Okay, yeah. That's one I don't know because I'm not really close to her.
Yeah, out of all of us, she was really close to Ares.
Yeah.
I thought of asking Lucario what to do, but
You mean the guild master from a different guild?
yeah,
I mean, he is a human,
yeah,
and he
Just-
did apparently take over that guild from a different guild master.
yeah. Just advice on how I should handle things, and what to put in order and stuff.
I mean, seeking advice from your elders is what young Pokemon are supposed to be doing.
Yeah, Minutia is kind of proud about that for reasons unrelated to the present moment.
Thanks for the advice, Reshiram.
She's going to lower her head a little bit towards you and just gonna say, you have no idea how many Pokemon and how many humans use me as their advisor, even though I'm actually not a very good one.
I argue that the best advisor is often the one that is there at the time. You can be the best in the world at something, but if you're not there to be when needed, then you're the worst option.
Oh, by the way, Thrack should be inside the guild right now. Could you please force him to go to bed?
Yeah,
Hey, Inari Ace, one of you can sing, right? Can do the sing, sleep, put on a sleep thing, right?
Ace is going to nod.
Well, there you go.
Wonderful.
he does have a bed when he uses it. Anyways, going in.
Yep.
And you will witness Thrack flying through.
I hope you have a wonderful evening, Rishi.
So you were saying, Manusha? I didn't hear you over Thrack going,
Basically, just a very polite, I hope you have a wonderful evening, Rishi, before departing.
Same to you, Minusha. Egg.
Eggs.
Alright, Thrack, you see Vaporeon, Minutia, Inari, and Ace walk through. Ace looks very tired. Inari looks full of energy.
Oh,
Surprisingly, so is minutia.
Hello, Thrack.
hello guys.
Oh.
What's up?
Dragapult. Thrack,
Yeah.
you are now covered in fluff.
What do you mean?
You have a big fox on you.
All right, this is the first time you've seen him since evolving, huh?
I guess I'm gonna do a hug.
Inari is very fluffy and very soft and very huggable.
Yay.
They're
She's
made
also
of
warm.
You look tired over there, Thrack.
Go again?
You look tired over there.
Yeah, I kind of feel like I didn't sleep for past few days. I don't know
I
if I
mean-
actually did or not.
Does turning? This is something I genuinely don't know. I haven't kind of done that. Do you get rest when you turn into paper?
No.
So at least by what the story you said, you were flying somewhere. You got turned into paper. You returned somewhere in an Altaria nest. You flew for a significant period of time. Then you got teleported here. Then you went to see Reshi and blew us off for the dojo run. By the way, that went amazing. And then after that, you went to deal with Reshi again. You haven't slept, like, at all. I don't know if dragons need I don't know if ghosts need to sleep, but no, you haven't slept.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure at least my type of ghost needs to sleep.
Okay.
You guys have
Oh,
no
before I
idea.
forget.
You guys have no idea how many people I actually had scrounging the entirety of the anime for parts where Dragapults, if Dragapults sleep or not, by the way. I've had the 9
they?
people go through the entirety of the anime.
Yep.
Well,
Real
do
quick
they?
before I forget though, hey, do you still have this treasure chest from the dungeon we went through?
Oh yeah, I do have 3 of them.
Okay. I hate to be that guy, but my curiosity has been driving me crazy.
Oh, Thrack, there's something we should probably discuss, in, maybe my office. Also, hello, Slandit.
Hello there.
You can all follow me into the office.
He actually
Alright.
looks at you, and then he's going to say, "Ah, how are you today, Lucky?"
I'm gonna look at the fish.
I, so much for that.
I'm sorry, you don't walk like Aries.
Huh?
How does
Minutia
Aries
is kind of
walk?
minutia really quick hugs and Ari and Ace because we're getting ready to go to the office. I'll be in the room later, I guess. Guild stuff. Yep.
You are not walking anywhere because Inari is going to grab you.
Floofed.
Well, Slandit, this also concerns you too. We should really head into the guild mistress' office.
Is it a big problem?
Yes.
Yeah.
He puts down a sign that says "Be back in half an hour."
And Ari, I kind of need to go to follow them.
Oh, but pets and hugs and
We'll definitely just. Oh, and hey, who knows? But you know how how boring meetings are. I'll probably want to go kill something afterwards. So dojo run maybe, right?
she's gonna happily not.
There we go. Although since Ace is really tired and needs rest, we might need to find a third member. And yep.
Yeah, he's gonna let go of you. Looking forward for you coming back.
Definitely.
The last thing you see is her grubbing Ace with her tails.
Oof.
Inari has been using her newly found powers.
The dangerous power of long flu. We got an egg room. We have never used it once.
Alright. Lucky.
Hey, Rotom, can you let me in?
Rotom pokes his head through the machine and says, "Ah, hello there, Lucky."
How do you get the full performance or anything?
He looks at you and says, "Why are you looking like Aries?"
Because.
Okay,
I see.
hey, this is one of those moments
is-
where it's kind of super awkward, but,
I'm terrible at
need
my
to tell
job as a Zoroark.
Rotom looks at you and just says, "You do know that I'm a ghost, right?"
Yeah?
"I can tell.
You are?
I can sense your aura, silly."
Wait, ghosts can sense auras?
Some of them, yeah.
Someone.
Why can't I?
Because you're not the cool kind of ghost.
You're not the cool kind, yeah. You're the fake
Hey,
kind. You're more dragon than
Rotom, can-
ghost.
No, Rotom, please tell me you can teach me how to see aura.
No? I'm not sure. It's just what we are made with.
Man, I feel cheated. By life.
I mean, I finally have a job. I've not had a job for, oh gosh, so long. And I'm really bad at it.
No, actually, you've been doing your best. I mean, first couple days, and I'll be frank, nobody really told you the rules or what you need to do, and it's complicated.
Well, Aris actually gave me the rules now, so I actually know what to do.
Yeah, and that's part of why things are gonna get complicated soon. But on the upside is you might have a promotion. You might become the. Minutia pauses for a bit as he tries to remember the name of the job that, not the Sentinel, the the one that watches people coming and going. I'm trying to remember
A
what it's called,
sentry.
though. Yeah, the sentry there. Yeah, you might become the sentry soon.
Wait, I might get a promotion?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
been doing an amazing job.
Couldn't believe I'm gonna be getting a promotion, but I've been so bad at it.
Eh, you'd be surprised. I mean, you've been doing a very important job, and yeah, you've had a few mess ups here and there, but you haven't left your post once.
Oh yeah.
That's worthy of respect.
I mean, that goes with not having to eat and not having to sleep.
Exactly. Unlike Thrack.
That's
By the way,
also...
Reshi said you need a nap, Thrack. You should get some sleep. Not right now, though, but in a little bit after we're done talking about this very important thing we need to talk about.
Anyway, what can I do for you?
I need in.
Alright, ask, Aries?
That's gonna be a problem. That's one part of the reason why I need in. Because
He blinks.
You know, I think you might wanna talk about it with Rotom also inside of the room.
yes,
Eh, this is one instance where I think we should probably write to Cosmo or Mew so Rotom doesn't have to let us in. They can just kind of port us in, and we can kind of talk freely within there.
I mean I literally could just open a Magna Gate right here.
Please don't.
Now, for the record, Rotom, this is why you've been doing a good job. Everybody has their own way of getting in that room without you, and you've done your best to keep people out despite that. That's
Yep.
why you're doing an amazing job.
Yep.
It was an impossible task from the start.
Yep. I've been doing my absolute best.
With that said, Lucky, I think in this instance you're going to have to open the Magna Gate. Although Rotom, when we're inside, it's important you listen in because this
I-
does kind of concern this whole guild
that's no,
situation.
that's just the thing. I'm not gonna actually do that because
Oh,
that would be weird.
And potentially dangerous.
Yes.
So this is also gonna say also against the charter.
okay.
I'm just
Okay.
saying I can.
I listened to the charter when you told me it. What section of the charter was no magna gates?
He's going to go back to his thing. He's going to get the big book. He's going to return. He's going to open the big
She just
book.
kind of follows Link's over and looks because he's
Yep.
genuinely curious.
Yep, he's going to open the big book. He's going to show you the page 147, paragraph 5, where in the charter it was specifically signed by both Lucario and Noctowl. That, you know, Magda Gates are no bad since the Gates incident.
Wait,
Well, all right. If they're in text, you won't
Wait.
mind if I just go ahead and write Mew and Cosmo, let them know, hey, big important guild meeting.
Might want to let them return on their own. They're the ones who told me about this, honestly.
Yeah, well, we haven't heard from them in a bit, and this, like, it feels like we should talk to people, bring things in, communicate. And
I
worst
like
case scenario, we can just
communication.
write a mail, and if they're busy, they can just tell us, hey, you know, thing.
I'd rather not, write them while we're standing in a hall, so... And since we're not getting
Well, good
in,
thing.
because I'm a terrible at being a Zoroark, I'm going
You're
to
not
do the egg
terrible, I quite literally just can't tell. You're a wonderful Zoroark. Oh, did I make her sad?
I think she just got overprotective of her abilities.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
I mean, it's not her fault. I just don't. I just don't think a lot of people in our guild can actually read aura.
Actually, like
And it-
two can.
Yeah, you and
Oh, Zoro can.
Zora can.
Yeah. I mean, she's a
Oh.
Riolu. All Riolus can read aura.
Oh, I
Mhm.
thought they
There's a
could
reason
do
why
that.
despite like her amazing at performance skills, I didn't expect this to work because like any psychic type won't be able to read her. Zoro can read aura. I didn't know you could read aura. There's Reshi just being the dragon of truth. Is there anything else?
I mean,
No, that's about all.
Salander just read the body language.
Yep.
Yeah, and I guess a lot of people just could tell, for one reason or another, that Lucky is not Aries, so
Yep.
she got
Those who were very
an
close to
amount.
Aries would be able to tell.
That really does, out of character, that really does feel like something that you could have asked a performance check on, because they're super spec'd in and never get to roll it. But yeah. Alright. Writing in the F's.
Yeah, honestly, with Salandit, I probably should have you roll performance, because for Salandit, it was literally just, I have interacted with Aries so much that I can tell.
Yeah.
Well, there goes that plan. Fuck.
But yeah, Rotom, could you just let us all in?
Nope.
Man.
My duty is my duties. I will not fail them,
I'm
especially...
gonna break it down later.
Why would you break it down? It's my job.
Because?
Hey,
But it's my
promotion!
job.
Remember, you'll be getting promoted, you'll have a different job.
Am I getting promoted or demoted? I don't even know anymore.
Promotion! You get to be outside, you get to interact, you see a lot more people, as opposed to just anyone trying to get into his office. It's a good thing.
Poor Rotom. He's
Yeah,
so
I'm
confused.
trying to cheer him up.
I'm gonna hug the Rotom.
You cannot hug the Rotom.
Why?
Because he's unhuggable.
But I'm a ghost.
You know, I honestly think you would actually be one of the few people who can actually hug Rotom. Because of the
I'm gonna
ghosty
hug him.
part.
I'm gonna enter the ghost dimension to hack the Rotom.
Rotom looks at you and says, "Is this what hugs feel like?"
Yes,
Yeah, wonderful.
good. I'm hugging the Rotom.
Oh,
There we go. This entire time, she's been just writing that out, sending it. This is how Mew gets to find out because nobody told Mew. So yeah, he just reads it like, okay, did nobody tell Mew?
Well,
Okay, so who told you, Lucky? So I can write them a letter asking them why they didn't tell Mew.
Henry. I mean,
Henry?
Vincent.
Somewhere there's a very confused Chikorita being yelled at.
Well,
A certain
since I'm apparently useless,
You're not. He's kidnapping Rotom.
yes.
Um,
I'm doing the old hug and run trick.
but I'm supposed to be at the gate.
Well, there's gonna be a really important meeting that you are gonna need to be a part of.
I'm scared.
This music is so cheerful for what's going on.
anyways, the short version is I don't even know how to say this, but Ares is gone.
Change your music.
In what kind of sense?
The Inner Vaporeon took over again, and apparently they no longer sense Ares there. Which leaves me in kind of a bind, since that would make me interim guild mistress. And there's a lot of Pokemon that relied on Ares.
I feel like I just got brain damage.
Yes. I'm wanted to disguise myself as Ares to keep everything calm until we figure out what's going on, but apparently I'm worthless at that, so that plan's out the window.
As I said to Rotom, I don't think you're worthless at that. It's just we've got a bit of Pokemon who can either read aura or
I always had heard that Zoroark's illusions were powerful enough to even fool that, but apparently I'm not good enough at that, so
Someone is just going to lift his hand, claw, paw. It calms you down, mostly because I just knew.
Wait, what do you mean you just knew?
I have been interacting with Ari so much. Also, I'm pretty sure because you are a dark type, several of our members are not gonna be able to tell. The only ones that might be able to tell might be like Lupus. Also probably Zoro.
The one that I really didn't want knowing about it until it was time to tell everyone.
You could just not interact with them.
Yeah, that's not gonna be a. I'm gonna have to eventually.
According to the charter, if a guild mistress is gone for any reason, a new guild mistress or guild master needs to be chosen.
Yes, and there are some in this guild that are going to think it's like whoever's the strongest, and that's not the way this guild has worked since its founding.
Who should be the guild master then?
It should be someone who cares a lot about everyone, not interested in personal glory.
So everyone?
Yeah, everyone could be a potentially good candidate.
Please be more specific.
Ideally, it
someone
should
who-
be somebody that we can trust to make a good decision in a time of crisis. Somebody
Well-
that does not freeze up when a hard choice needs to be made.
Well, to be honest, Ares wasn't really that great at that, but still love her.
Well, at least that last part rules me out.
Someone with a level head.
Saladin, you see him pull out a piece of paper and he just like scratch like 4 names.
I'm gonna look at the list to see if he scratched me out.
Yes.
Ooh. I'm gonna pat him on the back, thanks.
Sorry.
If I had to cast a vote, mine would be for Vincent, honestly, but I'm not sure if he wants it.
He has never shown any interest. I've been keeping track of Pokemon who were showing any kind of interest in leadership.
Like, I'm not exactly interested in the role, because honestly, I didn't even want to be officer, but Aries just really wanted me to be that.
There might be something.
Huh?
I've been in communication with my mom, and she is interested.
No.
No.
Alright.
I think that might actually cause Ares to come back and strangle me.
That would be bad.
Okay, so it might be on the list. I mean, yeah, you'll get strangled, but angry ghost. Ares is back as an angry revenant, and it's not bad.
What's a revenant?
It's a fancy word for an angry ghost.
Others I'm considering are Monsoon.
No, wait, no, it's a mispronunciation of Trevenant.
Ah. So Monsoon, well, he has the leadership capabilities, he has the experience, but I'm not sure if he has the heart.
Yeah.
I kind of have one idea that might. It's not the best for long term, since I kind of feel a singularly is important. We could just kind of do this as a council-ish thing. A couple people that can be trusted to debate to talk amongst themselves and then make a decision.
Unfortunately, the Guild Association doesn't have anything that has that kind of setup and even an idea.
The guild association doesn't exist right now.
Okay, well, with them in their absence,
Wait, what?
we do what we can to what works and let them deal with that when they exist again.
He's going to look at you, Thrack, and say the guild association doesn't exist right now. Ever since the Vivatal attack on Treasure City, they have still not managed to, well, rebuild themselves.
How did I miss that part?
You probably should be less in the clouds and more among the Pokemon, just saying.
And while I believe Lupus has the heart, I believe she cares about everyone. I don't know if she's level-headed enough to make a decision for an entire guild.
Someone is going to shake his head and say, I don't think so either. In the end, she's still a feral.
Please don't use that word.
I'm sorry, but it is the truth.
Yes, but by technicality, I'm a feral. As
Also,
I grew up outside of civilization, and I take offense.
there's another problem with Lupus being the guild mistress. He is expecting eggs.
Oh, I didn't know that.
He told me, and she asked me if I could bring you to Aries at some point.
Well, what is she? Whatever she needs, I'll try to be there in the interim until we find a new guild mistress.
Well,
She was asking if, well, I guess now this is a little bit more complicated because she was trying to use me to talk to Aries to beg Aries to change that in the charter.
Oh, the rule about
Relationship rule?
the relationship rule.
No relationship, yeah.
Yeah, that rule is useless.
I mean, the guild association doesn't exist, so the charter doesn't mean shit.
But the
That
charter
rule
is still
really-
per guild basis. Still rules for a guild. But
Yeah, I don't even
I
know.
mean,
I don't even know what Aries was thinking when they put that in the charter.
I think I know, but it was to kind of differentiate her, the guild as it is now from the way it once was.
Well, there's an easy solution for that. It's called self-control.
No, I mean the rule served its purpose now. Now you guys have shown you're not like the old one. But yeah. That said, I'm willing to try stepping up. I don't mind, doing the leader thing. I don't have the experience or anything, but I'd like to think that when I'm not just being carefree, I do have a pretty level head.
But yeah, I don't mind being the one in the acting as one in the interim, but I do hope that we can all collectively choose a new guild master.
I do agree there.
right, hey guys. From the egg room, you see a purple portal.
Oh, hey,
A
Dorothy.
very angry looking Mew.
Hi, Mew.
He floats. He looks at all of you.
Hello, Mew.
What is it about Aries not being here?
Your guess is
Apparently
as
nobody
good as
thought to tell
mine.
you. Okay, you missed the early part of the meeting. The long story short is his inner Pokemon is now the outer Pokemon, and he's nowhere to be found, apparently.
What do you mean?
I think that's what Cosmo told Henry.
Henry?
Vincent.
It's okay, don't worry. No, that cannot be. He is one of the humans of fate. He's been chosen to save the world.
Yeah, either something went wrong, or
What's going to
Maybe
happen to the
we're-
guild?
or Cosmos fibbing. But
we're trying to figure that out right now, actually.
if I could read aura, I asked to look at the Vaporeon, but
I can do that.
All right.
So, by the way, you completely breaking the rule, no Magna Gates.
Yeah,
Just
yeah,
disregardment.
well, that's the good kind of Magnegate, not the bad mojo type that I can make.
Yeah, by the way, why did you go with a Magnegate instead of teleporting? I thought you could teleport.
Because that's how we are. Whatever.
Sorry, just curious cat moment.
Yeah, I am not exactly in the mood for answering these questions right now.
Okay, sorry, getting up.
But yeah, we're trying to discuss how we can handle this. Officers, so that means until we choose a new guild master, I'm basically in charge, but it's gonna be tough for me to handle that.
Indeed. I didn't want
I'll
to
do
say,
everything I
but
can to support you.
technically, if we don't choose a guild master, it's you who is the guild master.
Oof.
So,
Good luck.
hello, my new boss.
It's gonna be really hard, especially breaking this to Lupus and everyone else who relied on Ares.
Rotom is going to just whisper to Thrack, "Am I out of job?"
No, you're not. I look over at Rotom. We were gonna make. We were discussing, making you sentry.
Okay.
That way, instead of just the door, you can look out on who's coming and going to the entire guild.
So, when and how are we going to break this for the rest of the guild?
That's the tricky part. Once we figure out what's going on, exactly is going on with Ares and Vaporeon and just that, then we can find a good time to tell them.
I think I have an idea. It kind of means we'll need them. We'll need the Vaporeon. Do we know their name? It feels really weird to say the Vaporeon.
Basically, I'm looking to get full confirmation of whether this has actually happened or not.
Yeah, that's what I mean. And like we basically announced that, hey, there's an important meeting. We contact a few Pokemon that can read and through whatever means verify this, and we have them each verify that. I guess that Ares is gone.
Speaking of which, you guys hear teleportation in a nearby room.
We need a
Stand up,
teleporter room. Just a room. It's empty. We designate this as the place people show up from.
What are we, some kind of mages guild?
Yes.
What's a mage's guild?
I don't know.
A place that doesn't exist in this world because there are no mages.
Actually, have you ever heard of Miss Magius?
Of what?
Oh my god. Have you never heard of the new cat? That's basically a mage.
I heard there's mages up at the college Winterhold.
Oh my god, that's a... See, I actually get that joke now.
Yeah. I think it's important that we try and arrange it, that we don't, I guess, hide it. We explain, hey, this is what's going on. We have it verified in front of everybody, and then just say, this is what we're going to do for the next couple days while we sort things out and try and figure out how to carry on.
Oh. I thought I heard voices.
Hello, Servine.
Give me a moment. Afterwards, she returns with Vaporeon and Cosmoem.
So I was wondering if she was like role-playing fucking Metal Gear.
Huh?
looking around inside the walls.
Shows up in a cardboard box.
No, that's Lucario's bit. Yep. So everyone's just going to step forward and say, "All right, so I have no idea what's actually going on here, but long story short, Vaporeon here is not Ares, and Cosmium is confused, and I'm confused, and Vincent, she presents paper, is paper."
Worst
Hey,
possible
that's
time.
my shtick.
Worst
That's my
possible
shtick.
time.
Yep.
These
Lovely.
things happen. But this is the matter we're discussing right now. Hello Vaporeon. Do you have a name? I know it's kind of really an awkward time, but I prefer using Pokemon. I prefer using names over species things.
No, not really.
No.
Okay. Would you like? If do you have a name, or if not, would you like one?
I kind of got used to being referred to as Ares.
Yeah, but that's
Yeah, that's gonna be very confusing.
yeah.
Anyway, long story short, something happened. You know what? Cosmo? Yeah, Cosmo's going to nod and he's gonna say, by the way, Lucky, you are not hearing this.
Yeah, I know.
Manisha just goes ahead and repeats it out loud because he knows, hey, dark type in the room. He's a little nicer than that.
Yep. And so I'm just going to say, yep. And that's basically as far as he knows it.
Wait, what do you mean, Greater Wish? Like, from who? Right, for you, for it to be a Greater Wish, it had to be like someone on Palkia, Giratina level, right?
They correct me if I'm wrong, but wasn't Vincent or somebody at the party able to write a wonder mail to Arceus? I'm
yeah,
not normally one for bringing the gods in, but asking them what the hell might be relevant in this case.
Maybe he's just fucking with us again.
You know, I'm gonna start writing a letter to Arceus.
Right? What
Hello,
are you...
Arceus, it's me again. What happened to Ares?
You get a reply.
One of my children has decided to meddle with fate. Could you tell us which one? The one who is a mistake.
Mew is just gonna say to that, I mean, that could be me. Honestly, that fits a lot of us.
I don't think you're
Alright,
the one who's
I'm gonna write a letter that says, could you be more specific?
Oh.
Here it's Giratina?
Well, he usually has good judgment, so I guess he must have had a good reason.
Or someone
Man,
asked. Or someone asked him to, and he was in a good mood.
So, gotta say, it's actually the first time when I'm hearing about Giratina being referred to as mistake. Usually it's about Palkia or Dialga.
You guys see you just get determined, and he just basically purple mark that gate and vanishes.
No, don't do the Undertale face.
You.
Fuck. I'm gonna write a letter. Mew, what are you doing?
You do not get a reply.
I'm guessing Mew's gonna go talk to Giratina.
Alright, I'm gonna write a letter to Giratina saying there might be an angry Mew going your way. Please don't kill him.
Yep. And aside, I'm when Mew gets back, I think I'm gonna try talking to him. I think I think Frank's a great angry Mew.
I just rubbed my forehead and just, good grief.
I know, right?
Anyway,
Survivor's actually going to walk up to you, and she's just going to, put her hand on the like half of your torso, basically, because she's shorter than you, and she's just gonna say, "You get used to it."
Yeah.
I guess come on in here, Vaporeon.
Also, I'm apparently terrible at being a Zoroark, so,
I am
The
fairly
plan-
certain that's a lie.
the plan I had kind of went out the window when everyone came in as Aries, but everyone recognized me immediately.
Alright,
I mean,
who is
to be
this
fair-
everyone?
It's Rotom, who can see Aura, Reshiram, who's the Dragon of the Truth, and Salandit, who spent like 90% of his
Actually,
time in Harried.
Actually, Reshi didn't notice at first. I had to bring the attention to it.
Also,
So,
Reshi
you know.
was the one I could already, tell, but I
Yeah.
guess the things that I heard about Zoroarks being able to fool basically anyone is basically a lie.
It is a lie.
They said that Zoras couldn't really, you could tell through easily, but
Salant is actually going to look at you and say, it's like... When I was talking to Audino and we were researching my smell problem, we found out that I can control it. That means when my mother was saying that she cannot, she was lying.
so that means
Yeah.
with Umbreon,
I don't know, I do not talk to her about it, but it definitely made me realize a few things. Maybe my mom is not actually a good Pokemon. Or maybe she's just scared.
There will be a lot to unpack there, I think. But just know that, hey, you'll always have a place here with us. That's it, Vaporeon, Cosmo, can you join us in here? You're kind of blocking the hallway.
Oh, yeah. Hi, I'm Vaporeon.
Hello, Vaporeon. Would you like a name?
Oh... Not really.
Okay.
it's nice to meet you finally.
Yeah, it's nice to meet you finally.
There's not much of
In case I
finally,
would
but
just suddenly
speak.
vanish, because that's apparently happening a lot. Lucky?
Yeah,
I would just like to say that I'm really happy that you are with my brother.
I am
Oh.
also happy about that.
See, the most common joke in my family is that Umbreon is never going to find anyone.
Wow, your brother is just like me.
Actually, yes.
Except he found someone.
So
Well,
what you mean to
I would
say-
actually
what-
dare to
what
say
you
that
mean-
it's actually lucky finding him.
Oh, good point.
So, thank you for that.
So your brother got lucky.
Huh.
Pun, sorry.
So, thank you, Lucky. And I'm sorry that you are with, well, someone like him. Trust me, he actually does like you. It's just
Yeah.
he's really bad at showing it.
Don't worry, I know. I can tell. He doesn't like to let his vulnerable side show. So
Also, she's going to put down the egg. I have this egg here. And apparently this egg has Aries in it.
well, for now there's an egg room. So
Okay.
Right, so now we have an egg with the wrong Aries.
Yes. Yep, she just returns.
Well, nonetheless, it's still nice to meet you. Sorry things are kind of a little hectic right now. We're doing our best to figure stuff out.
I understand. I mean, I have seen this entire journey through the eyes of Aries, and I don't think that I am ready to be a part of a guild or anything, but I am ready to help in any way I can.
That's
mean,
okay.
you don't have to do anything you don't want to do.
I don't know what I want to do right now.
Just
Well,
give it some thought.
do you think you'd be good with eggs? Because we don't really have anyone to tend to the egg room right now.
No.
Speaking of, we do have a egg in the storage that's we really should put in there. It's a Mimikyu egg.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna take care of that.
Good, good. I've been meaning to bring that up, never got the chance.
Yeah, actually give me a moment, I'm gonna do a thing. Since inventory
Thrack.
management. Yeah.
You suddenly feel horrible pain in your chest.
Why?
Save with
What?
Rotom, by the way.
Rotom.
That was weird.
Fuck.
Well, given who the deity of spirits is, just had a visitor from, guessing that something happened there.
I'm just gonna write to Giratina. Hey, you okay, mate?
It doesn't get delivered.
Oh, damn!
Guys, I think we need to kill Mew.
No, no,
He just-
no,
He just killed Giratina.
no, he's fine.
He'll be back. He'll be back.
Hey,
I'll
maybe
give Hiratina a hug, but
Lucky has a thought. It was like, you can be killed, master.
Wow.
Then I'm not like losing my physical body, am I?
No, it's just, so Giratina, basically long story short, but Giratina gets killed for a little bit in Gates. Apparently every ghost Pokemon feels it because he's like inherently connected to the spirit Pokemon.
it'd be like Xerneas with fairy type, I guess.
Yeah. Like every fairy type would feel, like when canonically Xerneas is dead. Oh god, I actually cannot talk about that, spoilers, but apparently every fairy type Pokemon feels it.
So does that mean when Xerneas goes, I can feel it?
Wait, what?
Not Xerneas, but Yveltal.
No, because Vibato doesn't give a fuck about those who should be following her.
So what you're saying is, when Xerneas came back to life, that's why we have fairy types.
Yes.
Doesn't surprise me. But okay. So, I guess for the moment, that's, yeah, that's a thing.
But yeah, to continue what I was trying to do before Mew gave me a small heart attack. I'm gonna give you guys the chests.
And now I'm going to turn it to paper.
No, and I'm gonna take the egg. Actually,
Okay.
take care of it. Fuck.
Yep.
It's getting really annoying with the fucking touchpad.
I don't know what to tell you, buddy.
Treasure.
You can always ask for help.
Yeah, you can always ask for help. That's what the guild is all about, no?
I have a chest cracker.
Treasure.
I'm going to open them, but, well, just to get my mind a little off of things.
All right.
Yeah, a god just kind of died, and we're kind of adjacent to the situation.
well, no, well, my character doesn't give a shit about Giratina. But,
Yeah, but you see, Manusha kind of does.
yeah, I know.
I like the guy.
Yeah, like half of the key people in this room like Giratina and half don't care.
Yeah, I've never met him, so
Man, Mew is kind of a dick.
You're only now realizing he's childish. That's the whole point of Mew.
and he let the continent he's guardian of go to shit. So
Yep, I think we're gonna need to go to the Sand Continent sooner than we want now, because yeah, and that means I think kind of Kirim's the big guy there now.
Yep, Kyurem is now the only big meat, big scary godly Pokemon on the Sand Continent.
Wait a moment, what does that mean that now there's no one who can actually produce enough aura to make Kyurem not do anything fucking stupid?
Yeah, that's
Uh,
basically what that means, yeah.
Guys, didn't you just kind of force us to go to Kyurem?
That's what I said earlier,
Yep.
basically, yeah.
Yep, that's what Godna meant, yeah.
You know, I'm gonna write a letter to someone. Hey Rashi, we might have a problem.
Yep. Also, Manusha's writing to his mom, considering that situation there.
while that's going on, okay, I'm opening the chests.
Yep, roll me a d10.
Yes.
4.
Right, 4. That is a random orb. And this is an uncommon, right?
Yep.
I need you to do me a d10.
5.
Uncommon and 5 and orb. Okay, give me a moment. I'm pretty sure this one actually I've made a template for. Yep, I did. You get a weather orb. You can,
That's gonna be useful.
you can summon and force a specific weather condition.
Ooh, is there a list? Because I know in Mystery Dungeon there's more weather types than just the rain, sun, or hail.
The list is actually ironically right here. Yeah, in Pokerole there's only like 4.
Okay, second chest.
Also BRB, guys.
Due to sends messages then leaves.
7.
Oh, right, Sandstorm. So, hey, I also sent a message to Manusha's mom.
Yeah,
saying-
yeah, I will get to that. I'm just doing this, man. There's like 3 different
Uh-oh.
things happening at the same time, dude.
Hey, I have patience. Just
Okay.
you mentioned messages, so I mentioned.
Anyway, fuck you.
Yep.
What did you say you rolled?
7.
7 is a consumable. Okay. You're gonna have to use Tatsu for this. I'm gonna need you to do a roll a D34.
Looking for Tatsu, and I wasn't even looking at the server. You said 34.
Yeah, 34.
15.
15. 15 is... Oh, that's... I'm pretty sure that also is a template in this. Give me a moment. Wow, this is
That's
really,
amazing.
really good.
And he's just been carrying these all along.
Alright. You have a Moo Moo milk. Somehow the milk was inside this chest all along.
Is it still good? But at this point, it might be rancid.
Alright, and you have one more treasure.
2.
2. That is... a random seed. And on uncommon level, that is... Oh, a D10.
6.
6. 6 is... Oh, hey, there we go. That's gonna be useful pretty soon. And I'm pretty sure I also have a thing for this. I'll be surprised if not. Alright, you find a reviver seed. Those are never bad. Those are always useful no matter what.
Oh, huh? Sort of all pretty useful.
Yep.
So, are we just going to ignore the fact that that chest was there for who knows how long? Who even knows how time works inside the Dojo Mystery Dungeon and, like...
Has milk in it.
has milk in it? Like, does Moo Moo milk not go bad?
Yeah, Manusha's just kind of staring at it with, like, concern.
Like... This kind of makes me think, because, like, you can find some, like, food items inside dungeons that have literally not been opened for, like, hundreds of years, and they're still edible.
Ah, it's cottage cheese.
Oh no. Yeah, like, how do those apples in, like, Aegis Cave and such, how are they still edible?
Well, you see, the thing is, apples are bred for longevity. So, clearly... They're so full of preservatives, they'll never expire.
Like, I do have to say, good work, Spike Chan. Considering everything that is explained, that having no explanation is weird.
Actually, one second. There is one thing. A fresh apple is considered a different item than a normal apple.
Oh my god, that is true.
If you take a fresh apple out of the dungeon and bring it into any other dungeon, it no longer is a fresh apple.
Wait, so yeah, that means fresh, that means rotting is a thing in Mystery Dungeon, so like... Huh? I am even more confused than I was before this conversation.
I'm happy I could help. I could help it confuse things further.
I am pretty sure this is just something we're supposed to handwave. Anyway, what were those messages?
I put those items in storage.
Thrack, where are you?
He's not real. He can't hurt us anymore.
Stop saying that things are not real. My schizophrenia is not that bad yet. I just have a tiny yellow and black caterpillar Digimon just telling me that everything's gonna be okay. That's all. I don't have anything weird.
I'm back.
Oh, he's back. Okay. Here's a reply from Reshiram.
What else is new? You know, that's a good question. What else is new?
Well, you see, he had a conversation with Prism, not the Bat Prism, but the Fox Prism, and it's kind of relevant to this matter, so I may as well ask.
Good question.
Bat Prism is
No.
like, leave me alone, I'm retired.
You know, since nothing's new, I'm just gonna write to Armu. Hey, can you like stop killing people?
No, just come back home, you know, it's all good.
Well. So Akim, you get lots of items for the treasure chests.
Yeah, I put those in the storage.
Alright. What now? You have many important members of the guild.
Just sigh.
You hear the door opening, by the way. See Shocker. Just kind of walks. He notices all of this? He slowly makes his way over. He's just gonna say, something happened?
Yeah, Garatina's dead. You know how it is.
Oh. Did something important happen?
Well, I mean, we have to go deal with Kiram now, so... not really.
Oh. Do I tell others?
Not really. We're having a big meeting, and it's gotten out of hand.
What's a hand?
Points to fucking Servine's hand. I
Yeah,
used
it points
have
to
them.
hand.
I miss mine. I mean, I had paws before, but I could use them like hands. Now I just have these big murder mittens.
I'm just saying that our team has been ready to go beat out Kyoram.
Alright.
We have been ready for a long time.
Yep.
I don't know why they've been putting it off so long, but I mean, it kind of needs dealing with now, I guess.
Yeah, we're gonna have to deal with that now. Aren't we?
And I kinda hope to get a good night's sleep. Or good day's sleep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not... Aries, I'm gonna let you sleep, so...
So, yeah.
going to fight Hero.
Yep.
I'm silently thinking to myself, I'm really bad at this. I'm freezing up.
Yep. Anywho, for now, just head back to room. Let them know that we'll probably be departing tomorrow to do that. Since at the very least, we kind of promised Reshi that Thrack would get a night's sleep.
Alright.
Wait, you did?
Yep.
Can I just say something?
Sure.
Do we not wait for some of the other teams to come back? It
We probably should.
Yeah, this seems like we should probably get everyone on board.
Yeah, that sounds like a very good idea.
I mean,
Although some of
I'm
the
just gonna say, more people on that mission means more people potentially getting hurt.
Yeah, the less powerful teams might want to stay behind. Like, I couldn't imagine the rookies trying to take on Huron.
Alright. I'm just gonna mention it to my team, and I guess I have Aries mention it to others. He looks at Vaporeon. Vaporeon opens her mouth.
Just
It's complicated. We'll spread the word though. Don't worry.
All right. Lupus is gonna be happy about this.
I'm glad somebody will be.
Survi's gonna put her hand on you again and say, "You're doing great. Just take deep breath. It's gonna be all right, Lucky."
I wonder if I should be
I hope
concerned by
so.
the fact that I can fly by a mission so casually.
Maybe I should go find Primarina.
I mean, I know where she is.
And yeah. Given the time frame we're put on, like, I still don't think I've gotten as strong as I can. We've got those gummies. Would you mind if I dip into storage and take some of them until we eventually depart?
That's what they're there for.
Okay. Hey, look, I don't know the whole way things were before. You're the guild mistress now, so I'm asking. Thank you.
Yeah, that's what they're there for.
Yes, Cosmo?
Cause
Oh, right, the guild mistress thing. You arrived late for the meeting. Well, it's kind of a case of they were the guild officer, and with Ares being absentee, that means they are acting guild mistress until we pick or choose another one.
Man, I'm just gonna say it sounds really hilarious when this happens to Aris, like not even one day after Lucky becomes an officer.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't think too much about it, Thrack. I want this.
Yep. With that said, are there any guild resources or anything that we have that we're not utilizing? Because anything saved for a rainy day.
I think Ares had the Arceus tier.
Yeah, Manusha's eyes kind of widen at.
And I look over at Cosmo and I'm like,
Yeah, Manusha just nods and thinking about that. Yeah, that seems like the proper solution here. I guess, let's get that handled then.
I get out my Victini tier.
Okay. Okay, this is a weird question. I know Ares was really paranoid about keeping me out of their office and everything. Can anyone get into the safe then Axis looks to the ghosts?
Well, fortunately, I can't get in the office.
Vaporeon is good to look at you. I mean, I can go in.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, technically. Hey, Rotom, considering the circumstances, any chance you can let us in now? Now that you know the whole story?
I mean, I kinda understand now that trying to keep you guys out is kinda pointless now.
I thought it was kind of pointless before, but
Oh, yeah.
I mean,
that was his weird decision. So
sorry, I was just doing my work.
I know. I don't blame
And you
you.
were
I
doing
blame the one who made that decision.
Sincerely, from one person that's gonna eventually kind of have that kind of job, you were given a nigh impossible task and you took it on with the fullest intention of doing a good job, and you did the best you could possibly do. Don't look down upon this. In fact, this is the reason we're offering you the sentry position, is it's something you're very suited to, and you'll be able to do a good job at that.
Alright. What should I do?
Wait, why is there a Vaporeon inside the wall?
That's lucky.
That's because they're watching us and judging us. They know our sins. They're watching from beyond. But yes. Yep. Anyway, yeah. I guess we're going to make what preparations we kind of can. Yep. I guess let's go do the Arceus tier thing. Actually, no. Before I commit to that, Cosmo, are you willing to evolve by that means, given the situation? I realize we have talked about making this huge decision for you without actually asking, and kind of rude. Well, I mean, the
Are you asking if
At
he's
this
ready?
at this point, the proper way of things has kind of gone out the window.
I
You
can't.
went and killed Garrett.
I can't really understand Cosmo, but are you asking if he's ready?
Yep.
I mean, not just Cosmo.
Minutia goes ahead and repeats what Cosmo just responded to his thing.
Ah,
And Minutia will continue translating so that you're able to read just, yeah.
well,
I mean,
it's your
I'm down.
ultimately your decision, Cosmo. Is it something you'd be comfortable with?
Yes, that. It is your decision. Because ultimately, if you choose not to, I know this is a bad choice, but yeah, but Zoro can become a Lucario, and that is a significant boost in power.
Well, if it was
Well-
his will, it's his tier, so.
Yes, and if nothing else, consider it this way. If everything is playing by part of his will, the fact that you have this choice is his will as well.
He gave us this tier whenever you evolved, and shortly before you evolved into Cosmo.
Mm-hmm.
You guys actually see Cosmo, just like look a little bit unsure. The usual demeanor of the godly Pokemon, where he always pretending to know everything and be the best, is not there.
Yep, that's it. As stated, ultimately is your decision. We will utilize the tier however we can. If you choose to evolve, you have the first choice at the matter. As you said, hey, it's his will. You have the choice. Okay.
I was also a bit reluctant to evolve when I did, because it really isn't my body, but I kind of made a guess on what my inner Pokemon would want.
I was a collateral damage evolution. I'm okay with it though.
Salad is going to look at you as not as much as me.
Oh, no. You were the primary target of that one. So I mean, yeah. Oh, actually, that reminds me. How are you holding up? Do you enjoy being a bigger Salanded?
I actually prefer this. I have much bigger hands now.
That's good.
It's easier to write.
And I know I've said this a few times, but you look amazing.
Thank
Happy
you.
Cat. Yes, sincerely, Cosmo. Do not fret upon the decision.
Oh.
Just if you do not wish to evolve at this time. As stated, I do believe Zoro would be a significant boost in power, and Kyurem is weak to their typing. They would be a perfect counter to what they do.
You're talking like a human, Minutia.
I'm talking like somebody prepared to go into a fight that I have no business being in. I'm just caught here, and I'm already talking about throwing hands with a god of my continent. Well, throwing paws on my continent. Yeah.
I mean, to be perfectly fair, Solgaleo would also be really amazing against Kyurem.
Mm-hmm.
If it would help, Cosmo, would you like to head to the Sun Temple to do it?
You have plenty of time as well to make this decision.
He's just going to nod to you, Lucky.
Then we shall go there to use the tier.
Okay.
Wait, do you remember where the Sun Temple is?
Mount Horn, I believe?
Nope, that is the Moon Temple.
Oh, that's the Moon Temple. The
Oh,
Sun
the
Temple.
Rock Temple.
I know where the Sun Temple is.
Yep.
Oh, that I just saw, and like, Sun Temple is the one that's frozen over, isn't it?
I mean, don't worry, there's a giant fucking hole going directly to that. Since Rayquaza just shot a fucking laser.
Are you serious?
No, you're still confused. That's the Moon Temple. It's the one that is on the grass content. That's the Moon Temple.
Yeah, the Sun Temple's on the Sand Continent.
Oh.
Yeah, remember, Kyurem's den moves.
So,
And he has chosen the Sun Temple to be his current den.
so we go to your temple, and then we use the tier.
And we eventually kick him out of your temple.
He's going to just very quietly nod.
We're going to evict them.
Mm-hmm. No squatters.
Alright, the way I see it is, you guys have figured out most of the things. Now the important things, who are you bringing with you? That is something that no one here is actually thinking about, and it's gonna be really important.
I sigh.
I am probably not gonna be going with you, because honestly, fighting a god is a little bit beyond my capability.
You also have eggs to take care of.
Yes.
And
I would love to
on
be
a
there with,
similar note-
I would love to be there with my mate, but I am pretty sure he would just be slowed down by me.
And on a similar note, I do not believe Team Fluff is quite ready. They also have eggs to tend after. Imari's gonna kill me for saying this.
I don't believe Cold Snap is ready for such a responsibility.
We already know Shocker and his team are ready. They've said as much.
Yeah, Team Hope is coming with us. I think Bolt would never forgive me. I think Bolt would never forgive me if we exploded them.
Unironically, I feel Team Bone is ready.
I do.
Zoro is looking to prove herself, and this may well be her opportunity to evolve.
I'm going to give her the chance to prove herself.
I admittedly do not know the other teams super well. I do not believe Team Storm should be brought along for rather obvious reasons.
Yeah, Team Star Chaser should be given some time to rest, and then they can come with us.
I think it might be prudent to go sooner than that, but yes. If they're ready, they're ready.
Thrack also needs to rest too, so... And Thrack is coming. It is his, like, fate or whatever. What about Team Crush?
I think Godna has been called off. Also, Thrack, you know you can talk as well, right?
Yep, it's just... You see, if it was up to me, I would not be getting any other team. Only us. Because I don't want the people to get hurt.
Neither do I, but... Just think of what happens if we don't if our team didn't succeed. There'd be chaos.
Yep.
Yep.
Weirdly enough,
Oh!
this would be a good place where Lucky could establish herself as the guild mistress and, you know, show leadership prowess. Sorry.
Well, if nothing else, Mayush straight up said he's willing to step forward and do leadership things because, yeah, he just doesn't have the experience yet.
I'm trying. I've never expected to be put in a position of leadership.
Oh, you are there.
Welcome to the spot.
Also, please remind me about the Kuram and Zekrom are in two different places, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Literally on different continents. Also,
Yeah.
someone's knocking on my door. I will be right back.
Okay.
I mean, wouldn't it be a good idea to get done with Zekrom first? Potentially
Possibly.
get him to help us with Kuram? Since at least Zekrom, it seems he's up for a debate instead of a straight up fight.
If you think it would work,
I just want to be prepared for any kind of possibility.
I mean,
Like, if I recall right, Ares had the plan of using some tier to befriend them. The Latius one. Which I think would be hilarious way to just friendship the fucking final boss.
I mean, on one hand, yes, but on another hand, like, forcing someone to be friends doesn't sit right with me.
Well, to be fair, if it's a question of that or the world ends, then, well, break out the mind control ray.
I also have the Victini tier. I was thinking of using that one on Kuram.
What does the Victini tier do out of character? Because I don't know this.
It's an instant win button.
But
just
isn't
flat
that?
out.
But isn't that instant win Monkey Paw?
It doesn't say anything about. It doesn't say anything about a monkey paw. It just says it wins one fight or pass checks in one scene automatically.
Well, if he doesn't have a second form. But yeah.
Because Victini doesn't seem to be the monkey paw type. Victini is a little goober.
He's a little straightforward for that.
I'm sorry, I'm back.
Welcome back.
I need to help with something.
Oh boy.
I do plan on blackjacking my way through the Kuram.
What do you mean?
But we probably might talk to Zekrom first, though. As Thrack, since Thrack brought it up.
Yeah.
Oh, are you gonna be talking to Zekrom first?
Yeah, the Mr. Reddit.
Mr. Reddit! I love that. It's not wrong.
And it's been like ages since I've had the fucking debate club in school. Is Zekrom just a high schooler?
I mean, he is the youngest of the three.
Wait, and who's the oldest?
Kuram.
The depressed boomer.
Yeah, because the Dragon of Ideals is the youngest one, because the young folk are the ones with big ideals, usually. The Dragon of the Truth is the middle one, because, you know, truth, you know. And the Dragon of Apathy is the oldest one, because old.
He's done.
Yeah, he's basically done. It has something to do with, like, the Buddhist, like, bullshit.
Alright then, so how about it? I'm gonna get myself a nap, and then we are gonna go to Zekrom. Have a nice civil conversation, and after that is done, we're gonna go to Kuram. Hopefully, in the meantime, Giratina will be back, and he's gonna sort his shit.
Hopefully Mew comes back.
I'm gonna write a letter to Mew. Get back here. Don't be a baby.
Yeah, perhaps don't antagonize the emotionally sensitive. Yeah. Well, yeah. So I guess we all have our plans and stuff with what to do.
Someone is going to look at you, Lucky, and say, if it calms you down, I will support you.
I thank you.
Yep, I will support you as well. You have been a very good friend to me. You have been very supportive of me and Vincent.
I tried to be a good friend. I don't know if I have it in me to be a leader, but I can approach the situation as best I can.
I am pretty sure you can do it.
I believe in you.
Rotom is going to look at you and say, I do not know much about you.
Yeah. Also, wow.
Go on.
I'm like the only non-human guildmaster.
Yeah. Vapor is going to look at you and say, if it makes things a little bit better, Aries always saw you as a potential replacement.
Oh.
No pressure.
Yeah.
Yeah, just absolutely none.
Just Leafy on eyebrow twitching.
Ignore the fact that the timing is really perfect, and this seems like Lucky just orchestrated all of this in order to take complete, in order to do a hostile takeover of the guild.
Yeah.
I mean, to be
Well,
perfectly fair, I did
as
comment
good as-
on that.
Zoroark would never do that. Well, Zoroark would never do that. Why would
Yeah.
you think so?
Yeah, Lucky's like, but I didn't want to be in the first place.
But yep.
I mean, to be fair, since the beginning, it kind of looked like only Aris was really interested in, you know,
Maybe.
actual position in this guild.
Well, I will return to my duties.
Aye.
Buzz buzz. Actually, zap zap more like.
Zap zap.
Yes.
So- I have a question. What should I do now?
Well, we could, before we go off and think, we could go see your brother.
I would love to meet him again.
Alright. You guys do that. I'm gonna wrap myself around this egg and I'm gonna go to sleep.
I'm gonna go talk with Inari and Ace. Do what I can to prepare ourselves for a fight that comes in case anything goes off the rails.
If anyone needs me, write me a wonder mail because I'll be at the village.
Okay, you won't give any weird responses like last time we tried to contact the guild mistress of the mail, right?
No.
I know she's got that smile of he's trying to make a joke, but he's genuinely nervous.
Bad joke. Bad joke.
So I'm just going to walk up to you and give you a bop. Too soon.
Yeah. Yeah.
Too soon, isn't it always?
I pat Cosmo.
Yeah, Cosmo looks
Okay.
like. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Cosmo could be sweating. He would be sweating right now.
I just pat him.
should I go ahead and talk to Zoro, considering we intend on bringing her along to the inevitable confrontation?
Well, I think Zoro would appreciate a chance to prove herself.
Okay, so I'll talk to her then.
Yes.
I'm gonna go back to
Okay.
my office and I'm going to start preparing a lot of paperwork.
Yes, you'll probably need it.
Yes.
If you need my signature for anything as officer, just tell me.
Well,
Oh,
eventually.
that reminds me. If you're the guild master now, guild mistress now, who's gonna be the new officer?
That will be decided later because I am technically not the guild mistress. I am still the officer. I'm just acting as guild mistress.
Okay. Well, I'm just gonna suggest. I think we have an amazing example right here in this room, right beside me. He's basically doing most of the paperwork anyway.
Oh no no no! I don't want that kind of job.
I already did Lucky.
Anyway, Mark.
But in more sincerity, if you need somebody to step in for that, I guess I'm willing to help. I was wanting the chance to show that I do have leadership skills. So
Someone who's I'm basically looking for the same thing as I did with for the guild mistress. It's someone who cares about everyone in the guild, which you have shown, and you need to show, like, yeah. Really, I'm just winging it.
That's something I have discovered the more I learned about powerful and important Pokemon. I think that's basically how everyone is going through
Wow.
life.
That's the first time anyone's ever called me important.
Well, I mean, I would have said that even before you were the guild mistress.
I'm just gonna say I got called important once, and it was in the same sentence as being boring.
Yep.
Because I was important. And that was like 2 minutes before I got degraded.
Well,
Anyway, you're getting a hug. Cosmo's getting a. I guess it's a hug. But it's a hug. And then Minutia is heading to have a bunch of conversations. Yep.
Spooky.
Yep.
So Fen, could you change my emotion thingy to, I don't know if I have the sleeping thingy?
There is actually no sleeping emotion for vast majority of Pokemon.
What would be the closest one?
I mean, I'm looking at it, and the closest to a sleep would be pain.
Oof. Maybe
Yeah,
not.
yeah. Yo, guys, look at this. This is his pain thing. Kind of looks like asleep, right?
Yeah.
He has closed eyes.
The sleep kills the dragon.
No.
No. Bro, it's the first time I'm actually taking care of, I guess, the egg I forced to adopt.
Yo, where did Leafin go? Oh, Leafin is over here.
I'm not in pain. I'm just tired.
So I'm just gonna go over here and just gonna be here thinking. He's big. I don't know if you guys have realized over the span of many sessions, but Cosmo has been kind of trying to escape the whole idea of evolution.
Yeah, he seems to be
and
really
then, well,
content
you
with
wouldn't
his
kill
current
and
thing.
killed somebody and made it his problem.
oh, we want to evolve them, but we're not going to sacrifice them, so...
No, the very idea of evolution is kind of complicated for him right now. Because he's not entirely sure he deserves it anymore.
Yep. His character arc is coming to a
proper conclusion. He doesn't feel he deserves it anymore, and that's why he suddenly deserves it.
Yep. Like,
I love
the
that.
whole time he was like, I wanna evolve, I wanna fulfill my destiny, and now he's like, but do I deserve it?
I think he does.
Yeah, but he doesn't.
Yeah. That's why we have to take the choice out of his hand and feed it to him while he sleeps.
Oh god!
He doesn't sleep.
And while he puts on a tough show, we got it through to him, but the whole godly act is like sort of not really suited to him.
He's just kinda... He has basically like what is it called when you have like two opposing like ideals inside you that are conflicting against each other?
Conflicted. It's
Yeah.
conflicted.
Yeah, he's basically conflicted about his own fate and his own existence. It also doesn't help that, you know, this is something that only Aris knew. He actually got a message from his sister.
Oh shit, really?
Yeah, you guys don't know this. Aris knew this, and he was... from what I see, he was planning to tell you. But
I
that's...
also would like to state for the record, I never got that Ember. Ares needed to communicate more.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so he's very conflicted about everything, because the inside of the message was basically Lunella telling him that the Divine Order is bullshit and that the only thing that matters in life is family.
Yeah.
Oh, Hana.
Yeah, literally.
For the record,
That is such a Alola message, by the way.
yeah, for the record, by the way, we're Manusha's new goal right now is to hug Mew because he kind of probably needs one right now.
Yeah,
He's having a bad time.
yeah,
on that.
Mew is just not very happy right now, and he... I don't know if you guys have noticed, but Mew has been very, he also doesn't believe in the Divine Order anymore, and he basically just went and just fucking sniped Giratina after Giratina told him that he doesn't feel sorry.
Yeah, you know what? Like, if Mew tells him that, yeah, but his response is, yeah, no, that was kind of callous of him to say, considering how close you were to him.
So Mew basically went really fucking mad there to Giratina. Giratina said, I'm not fucking sorry, and I would do that again.
Yeah, but literally.
I'll fucking do it again.
Yeah, and Mew is so emotionally not mature that he literally just killed Giratina.
I mean, he responds at least.
I
yeah.
can be like, good job.
Is he
Well,
just...
I mean, Manusha likes Giratina, but he'd be like, yeah, not one of his best moments. He'll get better, so...
He
It's
had it
actually,
coming.
see, it's actually ironic because Giratina and Mew should be allies, you know. They both don't believe in the Divine Order, right?
Now, this
it's
is
just
purely
this is one of those
spite-based.
moments where it... Yeah.
This is purely spite-based.
Yeah.
Is he just spawn camping Giratina now?
Yes.
So you're telling me that during my sleep I'm gonna get like 10 more heart attacks?
Yes.
So what you're telling me is the pain emoji fits.
Yeah, because Giratina is one of the major deities. That means we know that it only takes about an hour for him to come back, right? And, yeah, Mew is just gonna be there. He's just gonna be just, like, smiting him every time.
You know, I hope that Giratina gets Mew at least once.
No.
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 That said, Manusha is going to write a Wonder Mail to Mew, just a...
Could you stop?
Could you stop? The local ghosts are actually starting to get seizures.
Just...
That'll be fine. But just a, hey, will you calm down? Would you like to talk?
Yeah, this is gonna be like a couple hours into it, but it's gonna be like...
Oh yeah, I don't imagine I get a response anywhere near promptly.
I'm just to take Victoria to the Eevee village.
Yep. Vaporeon is just gonna happily go with you. By the way, do you want to do the funny thing about Vaporeon?
Yeah.
When you're gonna take her off the road, she's actually going to tell you that she did not know about this road.
Huh.
Also, Finn, I'm just gonna say, I hope I don't accidentally crack my egg.
Nah, don't worry. Eggs are pretty
Because
hard.
Because if I do, by some kind of fucking miracle, I'm killing
Yo!
Mew.
Yo, guys, there's a marriage happening outside.
What?
Oh shit.
Oh
Do
shit!
photos.
Wish him luck.
Do
Give me a moment. I'll be right back. Oh. Oh shit, I was unmuted. God damn it, I keep forgetting.
Do photos.
It's all good.
I mean, it's happening outside. Do you think the marriage is gonna be done in 1 hour?
Yes.
You have no idea how Slavic marriages work.
I was shit posting. Like, I don't know if you realize, like, most of the time you ask me, insert insane thing here, that solid determined yes.
Yeah, like, see, I heard
This is how
music outside, and I was like, what's going on? And I looked out of the window, and there's like shit tons of people just dancing, you know, like, slightly away from my window, and I was like, why is that? And then I saw, like, there was, you know, the bride, I was like, oh no!
Was there alcohol?
I mean, obviously, this is a Slavic marriage, my dude.
Oh, so it's like an Irish marriage. as
Yeah,
well.
very soon you guys are gonna be hearing gunshots.
Oh boy.
Oh shit, so it's like the folks' marriage.
An American marriage. Yeah.
I
Oh, no,
I
no,
do
no,
not
no,
actually
no,
know
no,
how
no,
your
no,
marriages
wait,
go.
it's- My family, it's traditional that if you know the police aren't there at the start, they will be by the end.
Yeah,
I'm
but
just gonna say, for you Americans,
fire.
Slavic marriage is just like an American marriage. We just have actual good alcohol.
oh my god! Wow.
And Irish
Also
is
no, because you see, this is actually we're on the border with Germany, and I'm pretty sure I do not recognize those people outside, so I'm pretty sure those are Germans.
Oh no.
But they're having a marriage here, so it's a Slavic marriage, because fuck you. Okay, the reason why is because we actually have this like really old shrine over here in the middle of the town. And a lot of people, you know, they like go here to take photos in front of it because it's like over 1,000-year-old shrine. And it is technically holy ground because it's like a Christian thing. So priests can do marriages here. This is not the first marriage I've seen here.
I mean, to be fair, you don't need holy ground to do marriage. You just need a priest.
Isn't that like the rule though?
No, you just need a priest.
Wow.
Though it's usually made on holy ground, usually in a church.
Yeah. I think this is actually one of the first like Christian things in my country actually.
Good. Finally, after basically 1,000 years, you're getting there.
Oh, shut up.
Took you some time.
Just because you immediately bent over and didn't do the Hussite wars, you know.
I'm just gonna say, hey, it was either that or spend how many fucking years fighting fucking Germans still?
You did it. Okay, again, not my fault that you bent over immediately. We had almost 100 years of war over that.
Yeah, and where did that get you?
We had less concentration camps than you.
Yeah, and where are you now?
Where are you now?
Well, both you and me are in the same piece of shit place as we are.
God fucking damn it, Thrack. Anyway. So
Illusion of choice.
Lucky,
Yeah.
Paparin is going with you. You can also tell that she's still not used to her body. She like wobbles about every now and then. She kind of looks like, you know those beds that are like water beds?
Hmm.
Yeah, she kind of looks like that. You can tell that Aries had so much more control over the body.
And I'm thinking, this is what she wanted to be. Buyer's remorse.
Basically, yes.
I didn't know it'd be wet. Ew.
I didn't know that I wouldn't have bones.
Yeah, there's a
I
reason.
miss my fur.
There's a reason.
I want to become a Vaporeon. Alright, takes away your bones.
There's a reason why Lucky wanted to be something other than a Vaporeon.
Yeah, she's definitely... Again, she's not gonna say it, but she's definitely feeling, man, I wish I was a Leafian right now.
Yeah.
But yeah. Servine is just...
Well, as a Leafian, you have to deal with people trying to nibble your tail and stuff, and it gets really annoying.
Yep. And Minutia.
Yeah.
I see that you are, you're gonna be going into the room.
Yep. Knock, 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 knock.
Ah. From inside, you're gonna see... Brian, open the door. Oh, Minutia.
Hello.
Ooh, this is someone you have not seen yet. Give me a moment.
I've never seen this cute one.
Brian.
There's two Brians.
Nope, not
The
anymore.
other one says. Yep. Alas, poor York. I knew him well.
What can we do for you?
Hey, I've never actually seen you. This is kind of a weird mix of business and personal here.
Really?
Like, on one hand, I'm visiting to talk with you all, and on the other hand, this is also some big stuff going down I kind of need to tell you about.
Alright. Guys, is it okay if Minutia comes in? Yeah, totally. Right, Yuri? Okay.
Alright, I already love York.
Okay. She steps aside. She closes the door.
Cat slips his way on in.
You can see that they now they have a chain on the door now. Also, the door looks broken.
You know, Ari?
No, actually.
Alright, she looks genuinely surprised. Okay, then what's happened with the door?
Don't worry about it. It was a happy accident. Zora is going to look at you and just say, Brian was testing one of her new powers.
Okay, awesome. Anyway, yeah. So, Zoro, you mentioned a while ago, you know that the whole evolution thing with regard to Mew. Well, I think you're gonna give it a chance to prove yourself.
When you mentioned that, the happy expression that Zoro had goes down.
Yeah. Well, I think you're going to get the chance to prove yourself.
Really?
Yeah. So.
Whoa!
You kind of went off and killed Garatina.
You like the fuck out, Godna.
So, Mew kind of went off and killed Garatina. I don't know what all the situation is. We're going to be talking with him about that soon, but that means on the Sand Continent, Kyurem's the only power, and that means we have to deal with him sooner than later, and I may have suggested that your team might be one of the ones we choose to bring with us when we go to deal with Kyurem.
So it's finally time?
Yeah, and I kind of feel confident saying you are one of the strongest teams. And, yeah.
Well, human. Zoro, as usual, goes through many emotions very quickly as she just smiles at you and says, "Yeah, let's kill us a dragon."
Yeah, pretty much. That's kind of the thought. I'm worried, but at the same time, I think we can do it.
And honestly, Prism always wanted to introduce me to her family.
Yeah, well, mean, I'm supposed to respect people's beliefs, but according to the message from my mom, beliefs are more than just a symbol, so I think killing their god is okay.
Yeah. I mean, to be
Cool.
honest, that's kinda just like a running thing with my species. We always kill gods.
Yeah, well, you'll have to forgive me. She smiles. But if it comes down to that, I'm probably going to also do my best as well. You
Yeah,
never
I
really
hope
hear
so.
about a meow or a Persian doing that kind of thing.
Hey, Yorick, we're finally gonna do it. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Oh, nice to meet you, York. My name's Manusha. Kind of new here.
Yorick's going to walk up to you. He's going to extend his bone.
Yeah, Manusha kind of, with his wing, reaches out to kind of shake them with wing.
He's going to nod and just say, mm-hmm.
I'll be honest, I can't understand the words you're saying.
He says it's nice to meet you too.
Yep, that much is true.
Goes back, sitting down.
Yep. But yeah, I figured you'd be happy to hear that. I just, go ahead and do what you got to do to make preparations. We're probably going to have a proper announcement on this soon, but yeah.
Is this an expedition?
I have no idea what the situation is. This is the other reason to bring it up. So, Ares is kind of gone, and Lucky's currently acting as the guild initiative. Well, apparently teleporter incident and Garrett, or somebody made a bigger wish and sent Ares home, which is kind of why you went off to kill Garatina.
They're all just looking at each other.
I'm just rolling with the punches.
Zoro still smiles, gonna say, well, good riddance. I'm glad Ares is finally gone.
I have mixed feelings. On one hand, while I didn't get along, it's kind of sad how sad everyone else is.
She was holding the guild back. Now we can finally grow in power.
Lucky's currently the one taking care of things. I'm surprised you didn't want to challenge her for leadership or anything.
Nah. Do I look like I wanna lead anyone?
That's what I thought. I was gonna go there's no way in heck you'd want to lead it, but
But what are we gonna do without Ares?
The best that we can.
Like, who's gonna lead us? There's no way anyone can. Ares formed the entire guild.
Lucky's kind of doing what she can to pick up the pieces, and I'd actually really like if your team would do everything they can to help her.
Yeah, we can do that.
Awesome.
I'm not interactive with Lucky too much, but maybe we can fix that.
Well, I can say that on the team on Team Tropic Thunder, they're kind of the only friend I have in the team. God, that feels really mean to say, but it's kind of true.
It's alright.
Yeah.
I don't interact with that many Pokemon here in the guild anyway. They're all weak.
Well, we're trying to do what we can to help them get stronger.
I'm probably going to challenge Lucky anyway, though. Not over leadership, just to see if she's strong enough to be a leader.
Okay. On an unrelated note, I still got a challenge to actually get a challenge with you in a dojo at some point.
That'll be awesome.
Totally. Yeah, and Ari and I are supposed to go to the dojo after this. Ace is tired out, so if you want to join us, feel free. Yeah.
Just know that I'm not the strongest in. Just know I'm not the strongest in our team anyway.
Surprise! Looks over to York. Are you, or is it Brian? Considering
York just points his bone at Brian.
Yeah, that just makes Minutia smile. Oh, that is awesome.
I don't know what they are talking about.
Oh, right. You use that new thing you were given, huh? Yeah, no, that makes sense.
Yep.
congratulations on that. Yeah, well, don't worry too much. Accidentally breaking things is okay. Things can be replaced. It's Pokemon that can't be.
Yep, never seen sound being able to destroy doors.
Yeah.
It's not actually the sound.
Yeah.
The sound is just to control it.
Oh. I'm not really. I admit I'm not really smart enough to kind of understand how that works, but I'm willing to listen if you have an idea.
I don't really have many ideas.
Okay. Anyway, keep being amazing.
I'm not?
Okay, well, you gotta stop talking trash about my friend, he says, just smiling. Because you are pretty cool, at least in my book.
Yeah, I keep telling her.
And I guess that means you've been outvoted. You are pretty cool.
Yep, it's 3 versus 1. Oh.
There. Anyway, I guess I'm gonna go talk to Inari and Ace now. Let them know what happened with the meeting and, plan that dojo run thing.
Yep. Say hi to Inari for me.
Will do. And with that, smile, wave to everyone. Nice to meet you again.
By the way, you're gonna be telling
everyone.
others about this as well?
I pretty much just volunteered to talk to you guys about it because Team Hope kind of found out because Shocker walked in during the meeting, and Team Star Chasers currently need to take a break, and those are the only ones that we really confirmed.
Oh, so you care about us?
Yeah, Minutia smiles happily. I mean, it might be a little bit biased, but you guys are kind of my favorite.
Oh, you hearing that, Yorick? Oh.
But yeah. Okay. Anyway, keep up the good work. Go a little bit easy on poor Lucky though. I don't think she can take a punch quite like I can.
Eh? If she cannot take a punch, she's not a good guild mistress. Simple as.
You'd be surprised.
Well, in this case, he's just remembering that Focus Blast that nearly fucking vaped him, and he's super resistant to it. Well, he knows, oh no, that won't go so well. You might, yeah. Anyway, yeah. I'm gonna go back to my team now.
Bye.
Be seeing y'all.
Why is everyone saying nice things to me?
You're still awesome from the next the end through this one.
Alright, you enter. Ace is just kind of laying down. She just looks at you and says, "Hi there."
That meeting was already kind of the oh crap, everything's going bad. And then things got worse, wings spread. So, we kind of figured out what happened with Ares. Apparently someone made a greater wish. And we decided to just find out what happened. Arceus told us that Giratina did it, so Mew went to kill Giratina. Giratina's now dead. Mew's probably still kind of doing as Mew does, which, hey, understandable, a lot of emotion there. But that means we have to deal with Kieran, because that means he's unchecked in the area.
Alright, Minutia, do I even have to tell you how insane everything you just said, how it sounds?
Well, I'm just rolling with it at this point. I've been here for less than a week, and I've met a handful of gods. I'm just kind of taking it in as I go.
Yeah, welcome to being a guild member.
Yeah. With that said, when we go into part, I'd like you guys to stay here, take care of the eggs, and...
Wait,
well,
no, there's no way. You're not leaving us behind.
Sorry? This isn't me leaving you behind, it's... I don't trust anyone else to take care of the eggs. We don't have anyone to take care of the eggs, and straight up, you haven't let them out of your sight since this happened. Since we've taken them in. And also, sorry Ace, I don't think Ace is ready to take on Kiram. And the two of you together means that all our little eggs here will be safe.
Minusha?
I have the utmost.
I have to protect you, you know.
Well, I have another question. Do you trust Lucky?
Yeah.
Okay. I trust Lucky as well. I trust Reshi. I trust. He just lists off the Pokemon that he knows are going in order, and I trust them. I can trust them to keep me safe. But there's only really only two Pokemon I trust to keep these two eggs safe, and that's you two.
But I need to protect you.
He smiles. Then protect the reason that I have to come back. Because we all get wiped out. Then they won't have anyone to keep them warm. And you are the warmest Pokemon I know.
You know, he just looks at Ace, who just shakes her head and says, I'm not touching this.
I promise you I will come back.
That's a
Even if
promise,
I have
right?
to do it as a weird... Well, no.
That's a promise, right?
That is a promise. Even if I have to come back as a spooky ghost. I really hope I don't come back as a spooky ghost. Apparently ghosts can't... You have to be a ghost to hug a ghost. And I really like hugs too much to give those up.
Yeah. But no dying out there.
Promise.
Because whether you like it or
That's
not,
it.
you are a friend, that means you're a family.
Minusha says. Minusha just nods at that and just hug. Straight up just a hug.
Yep. She's
That
gonna
kind
give
of
you a
bummed
hug.
you disappeared when he did. But yeah. Besides, I still gotta stick around for, apparently Xerneas is coming to visit, and he might be giving a blessing of life or something. It's kind of been long lost in a long list of things that are apparently happening.
It's just...
Everything happens all at once here, doesn't
I
it?
forgot completely about that. During the
Wait a
game.
minute, what do you mean he's coming here?
Yep.
The fuck do you mean? Why did no one tell me?
Because you haven't been here to tell, and everything more important had come up before then.
But yes,
There.
Minusha?
I plan.
Just protect others as well.
I'll do my best.
But mostly protect yourself, but also protect others. Normally that would be my job. Are you sure you don't want us to come with you? I'm very good with my flames.
Yeah, well, that's the thing, is I want you here to keep, the people that are still here safe. I don't expect things to go badly, considering just how many different plans we have for every different way we can go. We're even going to try and get Cosmo to evolve, so...
Oh,
But
you
yeah,
mean that
if
floating
anything
thing?
does happen-
Okay.
Yeah. That said, if you do want to keep helping me to help protect me, help me get prepared for this meeting. Well, for this, I'm gonna need to train and everything because I still don't feel I'm strong enough to keep up with them all.
I mean, I can help in any way. I will gladly help.
Okay. Well, I do have one weird question. So, like, when we went for that one relic dungeon thing that they were at, Aries gave me this really good tasting ice cream that was made from gummies. I don't know where he got it made though.
Oh, at Meowsticks, just ask for the ice cream.
Okay, and I got permission to use the gummies, so would you all like
to have some of that?
Yeah. Just know that you also need to
Alright.
bring ice.
Ice?
But it's ice cream.
Granta's eyes.
Oh, ice. Links. Where would I get ice?
Ace is just
Tell
going
me
to
I've got
sigh.
ice.
She's just gonna say it's not actually made out of ice. I keep telling you, it's made out of ice. No, it's ice cream.
You scream?
Ice cream.
Sorry, I had to. I'm not screaming.
No, ice cream.
Why are you screaming?
She's just kind of smiling at this when he's having a fun bit.
Ace is just putting her paws on her head and says, "This is why it's very difficult to be the older sister."
In that case, come along. We're gonna hit up the storage. We're gonna get some gummies, and we're gonna do this.
Okay.
And yep. And with that, he departs with them to do that.
Ace is actually good to stay behind and just be like, I am just gonna get some rest. Is that alright?
You kind of need it. No offense. You look like you're dead on your feet.
Please, promise me you and Inari are not gonna get in trouble.
I can't promise you, but I will do my best to keep us out of trouble.
Okay, that's the best you can do, I guess.
And the Ace wakes up. The tree of life is entirely burned down.
Ace is gonna be like, no, you had one job. Right?
I mean, I did my best. Just my best wasn't enough.
Alright, Manusha, do you wish to go?
Yep. Doing the thing.
Goodness, the internet is like exploding as we are doing this.
Yep, yes. Testing. Have you heard now?
Yep, I can hear you now.
Oh. Yes. And I will fix the internet thing real fast, because I know what the issue was there.
How do you fix it? Are you the god of internet? Are you Lead himself?
Nah. It's just about that time my internet does fucky wonky things, so I just disconnected it from my home net so that it's using a cellular net, which is somehow more stable.
Wow. Alright, so good now.
Yes.
As Minusha is leaving, Minusha is gonna be face to face with a Pokemon.
Oh. By the way, who took the Moo milk? Because if no one else will, I can use it as a healing item. But which Pokemon do I come face to face with?
I'm pretty sure, I am pretty sure Ember took the Mumu milk.
No, it's in storage.
Okay. Alright, cool. I'll be
Storage.
grabbing that just so I don't have to. Yeah, because it's not a berry. It's just cheese.
I mean, by now it would be cheese, yes.
Joke. Moo cheese.
But yeah,
Yes,
as you and Inari are, you know, leaving the room, you are face to face with Lupus.
Oh, hi, Lupus.
Oh, the winged cat.
Yes, Manisha.
Hello.
How are you doing?
Lupus is all right.
That is good.
Sugar told Lupus.
Yep, so you know everything's about to go really wonky and weird.
Sugar said Lupus and her team are gonna be going on a big mission.
Mm-hmm.
Is this true?
We're gonna be throwing hands with Kiram. Yep, we're gonna be throwing paw with Kiram when everybody's all ready.
Yep, she's going to nod and say, Lupus is looking forward to being on a mission with Aries.
Yeah, there's your size. Well, see, like, he's not gonna do the thing where he relies on someone else to tell them. Yep, and I do have some bad news. He sighs. We're not keeping this secret at this point, but, So, Shocker came in during a really big meeting, and alright, so to start things off with, Ares is gone. The Vaporeon that he saw was the Vaporeon that was once Ares, but apparently somebody made a greater wish to Giratina, and Giratina sent Ares back home or into the egg. We're not really sure. And
But Ares is guild mistress.
currently Lucky is doing what she can to keep everything together. Because she was promoted as the guild officer, and we're doing what we can.
Guild has
Mew
to bring Ares back.
Well, we're gonna see what we can do at the moment, because right now we have to deal with Kiram, because if he doesn't, he'll freeze the world. And we can't bring Ares back if the world's frozen. So after we deal with that, we'll see what we can do about bringing Ares back.
She looks conflicted.
Yeah. I wasn't the closest with a guild mistress. I just kind of got here after all, but I know she meant a lot to you, and yeah, I kind of know about the egg situation and all, so
Wait.
yeah.
How does Minutia know?
Because Minutia listens, and when a conversation's happening, I pay attention, even when it's not stuck dealing with me.
Who told
And it came
Minutia?
up in conversation. Nobody told Minutia. Somebody told somebody else, and Minutia listened. And I'm not going to say who, because, you know, it wasn't supposed to be my business. Heck, I'm not even supposed to be telling you this right now. Oh, but it's a case of this is important. Ares was important to you, and you should know this.
We need to bring Pack Leader back.
We'll do what we can, but as I said, we have to save the world first.
She nods. Save world, then bring Pack Leader back.
We'll do what we can when that happens, he says, well. Anyway, make sure your team's all ready for when that happens.
She's going
Go
to
easy on Lucky. She's gotten under a lot of stress right now.
She's going to nod and say, Monsoon is already getting supplies.
Good on him. I still need to try finding an orb to turn my stuff fairy type for if we fight that guy. Okay. Well, I guess nice meeting you again, Lupus. Yeah.
This is not happy.
Today I don't really think anyone's properly happy. Ignoring the smiling like Zoro. And
Yeah, Zoro was immediately like, wow, Ares is gone, fuck yeah.
Ares is gone, we're getting to fight a dragon? This is awesome!
Yeah.
She's having the best day of her life!
Yeah, Zoro's like, fuck yeah, let's go.
But yeah. We're doing everything we can. It's what Ares would have wanted, I'm sure.
Yeah, Lupus is going to nod to that and say, Lupus will be strong.
Certainly will be.
We'll defeat Kyurem. And then we will bring Ares back.
Yep, we'll do what we can. I'll admit, I have no idea how any of this stuff works. Like she said.
Lupus will bite the mule until he does it.
I mean, you might actually have to bite Giratina since he's the one that sent him home.
Lupus will bite Giratina then.
Okay. I'm just making sure you're biting the right one, because currently Mew's kind of killing Giratina for the whole sending Ares back thing, so Mew's kind of innocent from your perspective.
Mew will bite anyone. Mew is
I
weird.
don't think I've ever seen it. Okay. But, yeah. That said, Minutia does quickly, write a letter to Lucky saying, met Lupus in the hall, explained the Ares thing.
Hey, Lucky.
Yeah?
You get wonder mail about that.
I sigh.
Well, probably it's good to look at you as more bad news.
Minutia told Lupus about what happened.
Oh. Oh, that's bad.
Yeah.
Well, Minutia thinks he's helping right now. Because it's like, yeah.
It just looks at you. Looks
I'm just gonna trust Minutia handles it the best way possible.
It just looks at you. Looks at the hallway where she was planning to go. And she just shakes her head and just says, Lupus is gonna go back inside.
So, what were you going to go do?
Doesn't matter.
Alright. For what it's worth, I should probably start encouraging Pokemon to actually use our new egg room.
She opens the door. And she goes through.
Look, Minutia looks there. Alright, I hope I handled that well.
Oh, I've never actually seen Lupus that sad. Like, not once. Ever.
I mean, near as I can tell, Ares was kind of like an adoptive mom to her, so I kind of get it.
I don't think Lupus ever spoke of her family, like even once. At least not to me. She also really doesn't like me touching her.
Yeah, some Pokemon are really kind of shy about that kind of thing.
And she's kind of like Bite. You know, Bite just doesn't want to be touched as well.
Well, for what it's worth, I just have to trust that her team can help take care of her.
I mean, she has Shocker.
And, let's get moving on, because time is of the essence and all that. Hey, you two.
Hello. You see, Salah did have a lot of paperwork on the table and he's just filling out lots and lots of stuff.
Preemptive paperwork. Yep.
Yep.
And while Minutia's turned around, he also waves to Rotom because, you know, he's doing his best right now. He's guarding a room with no purpose right now.
Yep. He's just going to wave back.
Definitely need to get him set up as a sentry sooner than later. Alright.
Oh, actually, I'm working on that.
Good on ya. For the record, this is the kind of thing, that's the kind of thing a guild, well, actually, what kind of stuff does a guild officer supposed to do?
A guild officer does the important things that the guild master doesn't want to do.
Okay. So, I mean, if paperwork is the case, you're the guild officer. He sticks his tongue out playfully,
Ow!
just like he's clearly teasing.
No, that's too much work. Responsibility.
Yeah, Minutia kind of, you know, slips away giggling there. And, yep, heading to the guild storage to retrieve some gummies. Ace may not be going with them, but, you know, he's still getting some of the normal gummies.
Oh, okay. You're gonna be getting Ace some stuff as well?
I mean, yeah, kind of. If you're going to get ice cream, it's kind of a dick move to leave somebody out.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. So, yeah, ice cream is had, and eventually training, but this is the priority for the moment. Because Minutia is of opinion, hey, he needs to be stronger, because he feels the other group is real strong. Because, like, they've apparently done the secret level past the gold door, and that gold dojo was a hellish experience.
But yeah, so you're gonna be going to Meowsticks.
Yep.
Alright. In the meantime, Lucky.
Yep.
Lucky, so you got a message, right?
Yep.
And you are continuing to the village?
Yep.
Yep. You make your way to the village, and everything's okay. You can see that there's, there's a lot of EVs around, You don't actually see Umbreon anywhere.
Odd. Maybe he's asleep.
Umbreon is going to look at you and says he would be as asleep on one of his posts.
Huh? Oh. Just gonna look around for him.
Yep, she's going to nod. You're looking around for him, and eventually, you actually find him. It's not even difficult. As you see him step out of Florian's hut.
Ah.
My stomach is like kind of acting up.
Oh no.
I don't know why. But yeah. You can see, Umbreon just notices you and, Jerry, he just makes his way towards you.
Hey.
Oh. Hello there. Did something happen?
Well, you could say that.
Vaporeon
Oh,
is holding herself back. Oh, hello there, Aries.
That's actually not Aries. That's your sister.
I mean, yes, it is my sister inside, right?
Aries is gone.
He blinks.
Yeah.
And
So,
suddenly, he looks like this. Oh my gosh! And he actually jumps on his sister and just gives her a hug. And then he very quickly steps back and says, "Oh no, you're so bubbly."
yep.
Moment. But can you imagine if I had like all of these like emotion thingies prepared like a proper person? Go. Honestly, I'm already doing it pretty fucking quickly, all things considered. But probably just looks very confused when, Umbreon just like, he gives her a hug. Wait, does it mean that you are no longer a Zoroark?
No, I am a Zoroark still, but that part hasn't been completed yet. It's just some weird god stuff called Aries back to the human world.
This is actually wonderful then. Help.
Well, I'm also now technically the acting guild mistress of the guild.
Oh my gosh. You know, it's actually getting kind of weird when every time you come here you get a promotion.
I know, right? It's just, in the meantime, while we sort things out, and then first we're gonna deal with the Kyurem problem, but...
He's going to clean his paws on the nearby grass. He's just gonna say, "It's very weird to be all moist from my sister." And then he's going to jump on you and give you a hug.
I got a hug back. Did you really just... no, I'm just gonna... Out of character. Did you really just say being moist from my sister?
Yes. Vaporeon is just looking at this as, "Guys, I feel weird. That was the first time my brother has hugged me."
Really?
There's no way. Yeah. Sorry? It feels weird to be hugged. I can still feel his paws on me. Anyway. He's just gonna finish the hug and say, "This is wonderful."
Yep.
What are you gonna do about your promotion? What are you gonna do with the guild?
Well, first we gotta do what we gotta do with dealing with Kirim, because that's kind of our destiny in a way. Have-
It's actually going to look like this now. He's just gonna nod and say, "Yeah, you're gonna be fighting the big dragon god."
Yep. Yeah. I think if we are as ready as we'll ever be, to be honest, it's something I was preparing to do even before, Ares was called away. I just didn't think it would be so soon.
Are you ready?
Yes. I believe I am.
I know you can do it. You're strong.
I do, at some point, hope to hand the guildmaster role over to someone else as soon as I'm able to, and things calm down a bit.
But why?
I don't know if I'm cut out to be a leader.
He's going to smile and just say, "I'm pretty sure you are. You're much stronger than you think, both in mind and in body." I mean, I will gladly support you to the best of my power.
Yeah, that's wonderful.
It would also be nice because then he's actually going to look down and say, "I do have some bad news."
What?
Do you really wanna hear? It's going to sour this situation.
Well, I kind of have to hear it.
Florian is sickly.
Oh no.
He asked me if I could take over from her.
Sickly, huh? I wonder if this has anything to do with the illness that's been going around.
Mostly that Florian is old.
Oh. Didn't think she was that old.
He is very old. She was old even when my grandma was old.
Oh. Yeah, that is. I didn't realize that.
It's only been around for so long because Florians live a very long life.
That's very sad.
Yeah. He's gonna, just shake her head and just say, "It's kinda badly timed that I return and such bad news." So, are you Waparian? What are you talking about? I always wanted to be. I was hoping that you would be something more cute. Wow.
Oh. He is cute. Just
He's wet.
yeah, but you can be cute and wet.
Yeah. Upper doesn't know what to say. But yeah, I'm probably gonna be taking over the village eventually.
I know. I think you have it in you.
The thing is... he actually fidgets around and says, "I was wondering if you maybe wanted to be with me. when I take over.
I do.
And I was wondering, when I take over, I get to decide things, right?
Yeah.
We've only been here for, I don't know, like... He just looks at his sister, then looks at you and says, our village has only been here for like 30 cycles.
Yeah.
So, I was wondering, is Capim... Capim is a safe place, right?
Yes.
And we would not be in between two different wild packs.
Yeah.
And if you are gonna be the guild mistress, and I'm gonna be the village leader, we could just move to Capim, right?
I mean, I don't know why not. I mean, Capim is a growing town, but we could use a healer to they take the burden off of some of the burden off of Adina if we're going to be getting some more population.
I mean, I do know some healers in the area.
Oh, you do?
He nods.
Yeah, we could really use help for Capim as far as that goes, but Capim is very safe.
So, what do you think about the idea?
I think it's a good idea. If you're okay with it and everyone else is okay with it.
Pretty sure some Eevees are gonna be against the idea, but I feel like we would be safer in a town. When that Steelix thing was happening, I just didn't know how to deal with it, and there were some Eevees who got wounded by it. And there's always other Pokemon who blame Eevees for a lot of things that have been happening.
That's kind of unfair.
It is what it is. Most Pokemon look at me and they think I'm bad. Because he touches his chest because I'm a dark type. The world is not a nice place, you know.
Yeah.
I bet you've been feeling the same thing.
Lately, yes. Considering I've been inhabiting a Zoroark. Who are some of the wrongly accused of being some of the baddest of the bad.
So yeah. Part of that was... he looks away and just says, never mind. But yeah, if you agree and everything on my side is also set up, then after you are done with your Kirin battle, by then we are probably going to move.
I nod, like, I support you in whatever decision you make.
I support you as well.
I will have to talk to the mayor of Capim about this.
Another thing I wanted to ask, could you, I don't know, just ask her if it's okay?
Yes, I will ask her. Now, if needed, I'll try to persuade her.
I hope Capim can handle about 100 EVs.
Well, like I said, we'll need to work on that as far as Capim goes, because the healer is the most pressing issue right now, especially with the illness that's going around.
Like I said, I can talk to them. Yeah. Audita sees the army of EVs and is like... She's just gonna start throwing geopebbles at herself.
Well, they already have a bunch of chestpins. What's more?
But yeah. That's really just about everything that's been happening here. What has been happening on your end, except for Ari's being gone?
Well, I was actually training with Team Fluffball when in the middle of it, the Ninetales and the Delcatty and Minutia. Our new friend, cat friend.
Oh. That's another thing that I wanted to ask. There's some Eevees that would like to join your guild.
Huh? If that's the kind of life they would want to lead, I don't see any problem with that.
You do realize you and he looks at Vaporeon and Sorta, you guys have very inspired a lot of Eevees here.
Oh.
More bodies for the meat grinder.
No! It's official, the Eevee village is taking over Capim Town. No! Don't look at it like that!
We also have another Eevee in the guild named Scratch, but
Yeah, like, is it possible to like make some kind of team for them? And I don't actually know how this works. I'm sorry.
yeah, it's possible. I would just have to talk it over with Slandit.
All right. Well, he's going to look at his sister and just say, "You probably want to see my mom and dad, my brothers and sisters." Yeah. She's actually going to look at Lucky and say, "I am just gonna go, like, visit my family. Is it okay if I leave you with my brother?" She says with a wink.
Yeah,
It would be really horrible if you two were to vanish somewhere.
I I know what you mean, but it's waiting for to get my old body back before I can do anything too serious.
Ember just looks at both of you. Yeah, I mean, it would be really horrible, right? Because it's technically not your body and all that, right?
Yeah.
It would be really horrible if we got to experience two entirely different bodies on that.
Oh. I just like.
She's gonna woke up to you. I have all of the memories of Aries.
Oh right.
I have seen things, Lucky.
Trust me, I.
If you want pointers, I can give you.
Where we are going, we don't need eyes.
I probably don't need to because I looked at my partner's PC, whatever I was with in the human world.
Good. I'm just going to say, good luck.
Oh dear.
Be happy that he's not a Vaporeon.
Huh?
What the fuck? What are you guys talking about?
Oh, nothing.
Anyway, I'm gonna go see mom and dad. Bye-bye.
Enjoy yourself. Well,
Okay, I think my sister is broken. She never talks like this.
yeah, I think
We want a refund.
experiencing like Aries kind of led to a change, a bit of a change.
Oh no.
Seeing the world through each other's eyes.
Is she gonna need help?
I think she'll adjust.
But yes, I am sadly gonna have to go inform the Eevees of the village about me taking over. I don't think anyone is gonna go against it, it's just... it's gonna be a big change, and Florian is just gonna have to. Oh, it's just gonna have to rest now. To be honest, she's mostly been resting already, so it's not really gonna be that much of a big change. They're just kinda making it official, really. He's just agreed to look down and say, I'm not sure I can do it, though.
I believe in you.
Oh, that makes one. A lot of responsibility, you know.
I really know the feeling given my current situation.
Yeah.
I feel like I was kind of during the whole meeting I had with several of the guild members. I felt like I was kind of drowning.
I know how that feels. But,
I think things are gonna work out.
yeah. And if you're gonna be a guild mistress and I'm gonna be the leader here, we can use each other for support?
Yes.
It's gonna be wonderful. I'll be there when you are sad and will not know how to do things, and you will be there when I'm like that.
Yeah. Oh, out of character, I do have to sleep soon. Wasn't looking at the time.
Oh, fuck, guys, we've been going for 4 hours.
Oh boy.
Actually, 5 because we started a little earlier than usual.
According to stream, we've been going for 4 hours, 1 minute, and 35 seconds.
Well.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
But did you guys time travel again?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
Look, when Mew killed Giratina, when Mew did the killy thing, he time did a shutter. I mean, yes, that's Dialga's thing, but Dialga knows he's next.
You
So
need.
since Mew is so strong, why is he so useless? Like, one time he actually goes to fight someone, it's either his sister or fucking Giratina.
I mean, to be completely honest, Morval does ask that question in Super Mystery Dungeon.
Oh, and what does Mew say?
Well, she's not asking that to Mew, she's asking that to Ampharos.
And what does Ampharos say?
Ampharos just says the line, he just says that gods work in mysterious ways. Basically, Ampharos has no idea what to answer. Alright, so I guess we are gonna be stopping right here, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Alright, next time, next time, this adorable bullshit.
And seizures.
This adorable bullshit. And, this not adorable bullshit?
Yeah, I'm just waiting a week to start getting seizures throughout the night.
Also, you guys have learned that Salandit is really paranoid about the guild.
Yes.
Yay!
And he absolutely does not want to be the guild officer, and so Manusha will tease him about it for a little bit longer before he knocks it off.
What
Also,
I meant...
Dracula taking care of an egg is actually adorable, so...
Yes.
What I meant is Salandit basically said, oh yeah, Lupus, Zoro, and such are gonna be a problem, and then they are not a problem at all.
Oh, yeah, yeah. But unironically, I actually figured that it was going to be pretty easy to handle Zoro with the situation, so that doesn't surprise me. But yeah. Manusha just communicates. He talks.
Yeah,
He's not afraid to speak up.
Yeah, see, Salandit made his own opinion of Zoro's situation, and he was like, "Oh yeah, it's a real thing, you know. She's gonna want to take over, right? This is gonna be a problem." And you are actually like, "Well, I actually talked to Zoro, and I know that she doesn't want that."
Yep.
Imagine a Zoroark being a guild master. That's just weird.
And Lupus doesn't want to take over because she doesn't want to be pack leader. She wants to be part of pack.
Yep, she just wants a family.
Oh.
Ironically, I think Minutia will do decently as a guild officer, just because he talks to everybody anyway. He's the social cat.
Yeah.
But yeah. I had a lot of fun with this match.
There are several candidates for officer that I'd consider.
Oh.
You're one of them. You're one of them. Vincent, Monsoon. Even-
Unironically, though, Minutia's going to still help out by effectively doing some of the job, regardless if he ends up with the position. Just because, like the situation with Prism, he didn't tell anybody. He just psychically thought at Cosmo really loud that, hey, yeah, this is a thing. You might want to tell someone. Yeah, I can't tell anyone, but I can think this really loud until somebody might hear.
Hey guys, you know who should be the officer?
Farah?
It should be Prism.
No.
Should be Bite. He'll get us working really hard.
Oh God.
Yep.
Bite totally not abusing his friends. Because because of 2% extra efficiency. Oh my fucking god, he's like one of my old bosses.
Is Bite German?
Kinda.
He is now.
He is
That's
now.
it. Yeah, Minutia is not actually wanting to bring them along because of the way Bite acts. He's worried that he'll push his team into a situation that they shouldn't be in. Like, yes, they're really strong, but at the same time, yeah.
Yeah, if I recommend reading Vera's notes. I'm almost done with the thing, by the way, and I'm gonna be like publish it in the group. Vera's notes are gonna be very eye-opening about that entire situation.
That'll be appreciated. Also, poor Rotom. He's doing his damnedest, but he was not given a fair job. But Minutia wants to take care of him because, yeah, he was given a Gate Guardian job in a guild full of a bunch of people that would not respect his authority.
Are you gonna be bringing over Team Crush and Team Legend?
Team Legend, probably not.
I would just like to bet you Piplup is literally just level 19.
Yeah, I'm not. We're not. I don't think we're bringing Team Legend. Team Crush is considered.
Which one's Team Crush?
The one with the much.
I know I haven't met them.
The one with the Machop.
Oh, yeah. My only interaction with them was him saying, I'm not apologizing. And, like, I haven't interacted with them, so I can't really say.
Yeah,
Good
Team Crush is a fighting type team that basically just... they were the punching team before Zoro was around.
And then Zoro single-handedly takes that from them.
Yes,
But yeah.
because she's even more insane than the Wild Fist.
Yep. Fun fact, by the way, part of the reason Minutia does want to keep Inari and Ace back is, in the event shit hits the fan, and it becomes a total wipe, Inari and Ace will help keep Inari kind of somewhat in check, while Inari is strong enough to help kind of keep the area safe until things kind of, unfuck themselves. It's a dark way of thinking, but he is prepared for the oh shit, we fucked up really fucking catastrophically bad situation.
I mean, you say that's dark, but did you see Salandit fucking immediately starting to think, like, who should be the officer, who should be the guildmaster, starting to, like, mark off people, and, like, he's looking at this almost completely in a cold, logistic way.
It's actually a good thing that
Minutia respects that.
that at least one of our stronger teams is staying back, Fluffball, because they could look after the other teams that are staying back.
That was Minutia's thinking for it, as well as he does want to keep them safe.
So, hey,
Also, again, they're not a good matchup.
so look at Vaporeon trying to hook Lucky with her brother.
I mean,
like Vapey.
I mean,
She
those
is nearly as good.
those two are already together. It's just Lucky's still not gonna, is following what her inner Pokemon wants, according to Mio, that she's not, bang.
Yeah.
Yep.
And
All I have to say is
Vaporeon is like, hey, you can totally disregard it,
Vapey is nearly as aggressive a shipper as I am. I'm proud of her.
Man, fucking sheepers everywhere.
What do you mean shippers
Yes.
everywhere? Like, almost nobody at your guild is actually doing that.
Yeah, but the loudest voices are the easiest one to hear.
You are literally doing the whole loud minority thing.
In public.
Yeah.
Yep.
Alright.
That's what's happening.
Everyone gets session XP, by the way.
Yeah, we all know that secretly Brainwave is keeping track of who likes who.
I mean,
Oh,
actually, yes.
What?
Oh, you don't know?
Brainwave's also a shipper. I must compare notes when I find this out.
Wait, Thrack, do you not know about the thing Bolt does?
I mean, I know about Bolt. Wait, is Bolt also shipper?
No, Bolt is what do you call it when someone just like watches people fuck?
Voyeur.
Yeah,
Voyeur.
he's literally a voyeur.
You mean he's sitting in the cactor?
Yes. He's
Yes.
sitting in that hotel chair.
Oh boy.
The funny shit is, he literally watch his friends bang without them
Of course.
knowing.
He's
Oh.
into that.
Ceiling cat watching you.
Oh my fucking god, literally ceiling cat.
I approve. But yeah. My initial plans on taking the situation as as seriously as possible, even though we have let's see, 1 win button, 2 win buttons. Sligo is not really a full-on win button, but a very solid counter. Yeah,
We have a
bringing everything
Pokeball with
up-
an Entei in it.
Oh yeah, we've
God, we
got an ante.
Out of the blue, no explanation, throw it, take down in the middle of this. God damn. That'd be fucked up in a hilarious way. We should probably release them at some point and talk to them.
But yeah, I'm just happy that at least on the surface, Rashi is no longer sad, just mentally exhausted after a talk with me.
Yeah, for the record, still ship it. Make a move!
What's with you shipping everyone?
That's funny. It doesn't have to, y'all don't have to find it funny. I just think it's funny.
It's okay, like
Sometimes-
you're literally in a tree of life. Or all tree of life, I
Exactly.
should say.
It's also just a quality I like about Minutia. He plays dirty shipper. Like, you won't see Saul doing the same thing. He might think, oh, hey, these two are good together and might, do a thing, but he's not going to declare, hey, you two should totally get together. Like, like Minutia does. But yeah. He's really happy that he got a chance to talk to Zoro and, go from ruining her mood to perking her back up with the whole good news. I'll support Brian. She's the strongest who doesn't want to be.
Yep. Now, what does that actually mean?
I do not know.
Yeah.
Other than that, they have now become a Chekhov's gun and will now be the unexpected hero when we least expect it.
Yeah, this also goes hand in hand with the fact that you guys probably forgot, but you guys have been told that Zoro got some kind of shipment for Brian, specifically for her.
Yep, I actually do recall that. It
Yeah?
was shortly before the Egg Day.
Zoro has actually created a monster.
Yes. Also, I plan on eating a whole bunch of gummies at some point just to
get that all handled.
Yeah, we can do that at the start of the next session and just kind of get it over with.
Yeah, we'll do it before the recap. Well, before the recap stuff. That way, yeah, the viewers aren't held up by all that. And yeah,
And,
can't wait until Mayush gets a proper sleep in, because spoilers, I love Brave Bird for all the memes, but that recoil will kill me. This is not a question, this is a statement of intent. It will kill me. But yeah, I already know what move I'm going to replace it with. Even though it turns out I couldn't have actually bought it originally, apparently.
So, doing a couple things while you guys are doing your thing, because I'm not seeing the D6s being moved off the thing, so I'm using this time to spawn. I'm basically spawning certain thingies here.
He's adding enemies for every second we remain on the thing.
No.
Can I put it on Reshi? Or stay? No. Reshi is not a solid object.
What do you mean Reshi is not a solid object?
I tried to put my die on top of her. It phased through. Now she has a chair.
Also, I have now added the little emote thingies on your other teams and such.
Yes, I saw that. It is appreciated. It was nice meeting York.
Bacon!
I love for the longest time I didn't know why it was called Team Moan, and then York and then York, and oh.
See, I still don't get that
name.
joke.
Hmm?
I don't get the joke.
Oh, it's a Shakespeare reference. Alas, poor York.
Oh.
The skull that he does the Alas, poor York, I knew him well speech while the entire time holding the skull.
Oh.
And
how do you like the fact that he doesn't talk?
the moment I revealed that, I immediately said I immediately love York.
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure that is the first time you've actually met him.
Yep. First interaction and first met him, and just, yeah.
Yeah, this was not a big thing for anyone else other than you, really. I'm pretty sure. Because, I'm pretty sure everyone else has met him.
I've just been thoroughly enjoying just meeting everybody I've been meeting. That said, all I have to say is, it's a shame that we have Team Fluffball already, because a team of all Eevees would have to be a Team Fluffball.
Yeah, good luck with it, by the way, because there's gonna be a team of 4 Eevees, and you're out of rooms on this wing, so you're gonna have to actually move someone over here.
And, yeah. Clearly the one that whoever gets the final strike on Kirim gets moved over.
Yeah, I claim one of the rooms for Tropic Thunder because it's bigger.
Yeah, and Minutia's still not going to stay there with Tropic Thunder. You guys may be his official team, but really only Lucky's taking time to get to know the cat.
But yeah, I'm going to save the table now. Give me a moment.
Okay.
Probably should have done that a long time ago.
Yeah, by the way, thank you very much for running.
Yep.
Yeah. It's okay. It's my I'm the GM. It's literally my job. It's my job.
Yes, but don't be Brian right now. Accept the compliment. We just really had fun.
I was really hoping that you would not actually pull that against me.
I know. That's why I did it. Because I use underhanded tactics.
Because you see, so fun fact, Brian here, right? It's a bet that I lost. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm not gonna go deeper into that.
Okay. All I have to say is, I will continue both trying to cheer up Brian and you.
No, you
but
stop
as
that.
it is,
I should get some sleep. I do have work in the morning.
Yeah. Good. Everyone, okay, so everyone on stream, I would like to thank you all for watching. The session is over now. Players, I guess everybody's gone. Players, you can flip the table now.
Alright, Thrack, are you gonna flip it or shall I?
I'm trying, but it's...
Alright,
You failed!
I
Alright,
don't even know where the
I
mouse is.
took as much time as I could, asked somebody else if they were going to do it, and then do it. Normally I